She's not loaded up yet. She's still not loaded up. In the OP car, there it is. Hello, hello. Test. Yes, I can hear myself, so the microphone's on. Let's turn the volume down. And we'll right back to JJ. Oh, that last race I did, I bloody lost a slipstream at the start, or I would have been in the fun with Key and Fusa. So I would have. I just had 3 badass races in a row. I mean, with Fusa. So I did, and at the start of that last one, of just a small mistake at the start, and we're out of the slipstream. Very frustrating. So it was. I wanted to be in the fun, see if I can hang. If I could hang with those guys. I'm not ridiculously far off the pace, as long as we've got that slipstream. We just need to hang in it around the first few sectors. I got my time as well down to a 7.6. I'm busting now for a sub 7 minutes. So I am, just because of I'm so close to it, and I haven't done lots and lots in the Toyota, so I haven't. But I'm enjoying the Toyota now. It's a tricky car to handle. Like it can definitely punish you, especially around a couple of the sectors around the carousel. It's a bit dodgy. 3 minutes, maybe the first one of the stream. We've had maybe 4 or 5 races already while we were watching Key there, and we bounced over and had a nosy at Rory as well. See, Rory's on. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I have in mind. Cars is in the house. Hello, Cars. How are you, man? Oh, my telephone's just went off. What happened there? My telephone's been playing up, you know, lately. Whenever I'm pressing buttons and all on it, the buttons aren't working, and as if the touch screen on it or something isn't working. Right, there we're back now. Hopefully it'll stay there. I think Key is on his last race, so I'm hoping that we started. Someone lagged out in that last race, which allowed us to start right behind him. But Fuza's in the WRX, so he's been jumping us. But he gets into the slipstream anyway. Hopefully we'll still be starting up at the front, be able to hang on. I'd love to hang on the Key, or at least, even if he's a couple of cars ahead of me, at least be in that their queue. I'm getting more and more confident. I mean, the more I drive this car, it's a nice car. JJ is in the house. Hello, JJ. Thanks for hopping in. Your wheel isn't back and they aren't messaging us. You think that they lost it. I wouldn't worry about it, JJ. You only need second place. I believe that they're if it ends up in a tie, the overall points count, and I missed the race, so you're a mile ahead of me. So all you need to do is get second place and you're champion. Although you know what that means, don't you? Tell me in the chat what that shit means. If you don't, I'll tell you what it means if you get the answer wrong. Don't you worry, we can take our time. You won't be able to get second on the pod. You're not overtaking 3 people. Well, I'll tell you what it means for me. It means that if I'm in first and you're in second, I have to try to slow the pace down. I have to try and bring other people into the race and see if they can affect it. So I'll not just be, if I'm out front and at some point I see you getting into second, even if I'm 4 or 5 seconds ahead, my only way to win the championship then is to slow down and try to perfectly but quite legally just park it on the apexes and bring other people. Other people aren't even going to want to race, but in effect the championship, other people are going to be like, I don't want to get involved. 2 3s in the house. Hello lads. It still tells me on my telephone that there's only one here. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Lewis Hamilton in 2016. Yes, exactly. I need to come up with a plan. So I do. Served me right for missing that race. I missed that race, and it would have been a good race for me as well, I feel. So yeah, I need to win, and I need you not to be in second, which means I also need someone else in the race who is willing to get involved in the championship battle. Someone who doesn't give a damn about the championship. I'm just here to try to win. You know what I mean? Hopefully other people will actually want to win that race rather than, be a bit worried and apprehensive about affecting the battle. I had a couple of real, I'm froze. 3 real badass races there, Bafuza, in a row, really clean and nice. And in that last race there, I lost a slipstream. Hopefully Mario, Sonic and Sable, Fuza's going to pass us at the start, but hopefully those guys will hang on to Key in the slipstream. This is Key's last race. I would love to be up there. In me a shout. Darren's in the house. Get on Hugh's channel. Hugh's on. What's he doing? That means I have to leave my own. That means I have to leave my own channel, Darren. And I already miss an awful lot of chat when I'm on my own channel. It was. Go, go, go. I was down to first there. Why did I go to first, Stephen? Why did you do that? Under pressure now, straight away. Need a good section. We're out of the slip again. Sitting duck. Right, come on, big set of coconuts. Oh. Right, we're clinging. With someone to push if we can cling. And the mouse guy was very fast as well. He had a bit more pace than us. He messed up in the last race. Slice is in the house. Apologies for missing that chat, boys. Want to try and get a good one here before Key goes off. If I can get up to play with him, man, it would be beautiful. Right, Foos has got a bit of slip. There's a bottle of bubbly available. He's in the slip, but a Calster. Them two's just going to drive away. Oh, Foos is going for a move. Is he feeling guilty? Is he feeling guilty? He did feel a bit guilty. Mario Sonic slowing the pace down at the moment. The guy behind, he's bringing more people back into it. Oh, that's not good, Stephen. That's not good. Come on, don't do it on me. Don't do this on me. Come on, we're still there. A good corner, man. This car's nice in this corner. Nice and patient. Good exit. There we go. That's fine and dandy. The panic's over. Right, and we've been working really nice with Fusa. If he shows a nose to the inside, he knows, he's bound to know I'm going to push him to make the move. Sonic seems a wee bit off the pace. Or certainly a wee bit nervous with that pressure on his ass area. He has been sent to the outside. Foos has went for it on the outside. Oh, it almost makes me want to nudge into Mario Sonic. No. Oh, we need to follow. Foos are through. Oh! We were brave. We had lots of bravery, but it didn't work out. Oh, come on. Get back on the track. Awareness now. Awareness. Let's get off the racing line for people. Ah. It all went wrong. And dirty tires now as well. Too brave. Should have filtered in. Worried that the Fusa was just about to start driving away. Right. What do we want? Mr. Frisp, we're not getting the top 4. There's a big race. Have fun. Enjoy the battle. I can't brake, turn right out of my way, on that shit like a dog on a piece of meat, man. Showboating, that's called showboating, right in my face. Oh, that was awful, Stephen. Why the God did that man pull a handbrake turn there? Out of the slip now. Need to nail this section. Top 15 is all that's available at the moment. Right, come on, good corner. You're nearly in it, man. You're nearly in it. Bravery, bravery. Oh, get in, stick. Oh, Colin McRae is out to play. The foot never lifted. Right, a big brave one here as well. There they are, we're in it, you're in it, you're in it. And top 15 is available. Mr. Heat on. I think I may be a wee bit quicker than you'll go for the move rather than push him. Maybe he'll push me and make friends. What do you think, Mr. Heat? Go on. Let the friendship start to blossom. He hit the grass. Oh, it wasn't a handbrake. Well, whatever he did, I was all over that stuff like a fly on a lump of shite. Mr. Heat did want the race. We're coming back to a few others anyway. Right, there's a top 13 available at the moment now. Oh, oh, oh. What was wrong with him? What was wrong with him? Go on, go on. He's going to the outside. That's a fucking scary place to be on the outside there. Oh. I backed off there. I thought it killed him. I thought it killed him. Oh, and the other guy has an opportunity now. Right, we're still there. We're still there. Definitely starting to get the feel of this car, the roll on of the throttle. Nice clean driving by those two side by side around there. Oh, oh, oh. Anything to be dove upon. Anything to be dove upon for us. The Sable guy's a very quick one as well. Oh, a casualty of the war. A casualty of the war. My goodness. Shit hitting the fan for people. Up north, lad pulls a half-breaker as well, or dropped the wheel in the grass. My goodness. It was mayhem that day. We thought we got a wee bit lucky, but we didn't. Off the racing line, Mr. Sable. No luck at all for Mr. Sable either there. It was a fight for last with a very fast guy. Ah, oh, dirty tires, Stephen. Let's just enjoy the battle with Mr. Sable. In behind as he goes. Who's going to be the slowest that turned up that day? I'm hoping it's not going to be me. Oh. My goodness. What could go wrong has went wrong in this one. If he wants to go for the move, I'm letting him go for the move. I'm sweating. So I am. It's bloody roasting in here. Oh. Oh, we've hurt the tires. We've hurt the tires. The grip's not the same as normal. Hot favourite to get last night. Oh, the sweat's pissing out of me. Oh, it is. Oh, he doesn't want it just yet. Maybe he doesn't want it. Does he feel like he caused an incident or something? Hey, maybe he does, maybe he does. Oh, someone rage quitting with one corner left to go. A rage quit with one corner left to go. Can you believe that? Oh, that wasn't the way to start a stream, was it? Any sign of apple cider? I've never seen him once even in here. I'm gonna need to open the door and get myself a blast of air around me. He must have felt a bit guilty for that incident, as if he caused it or something. And that's why he didn't want to pass us. Don't you worry. Well, nothing to interest us at the moment. I wonder, did my fire catch again? It did catch again. Right. Door fully opened. Get a blast of air coming in. Oh, my goodness. Would melty. Oh. Right, we'll get ourselves ticked in for another one. It can't be as bad as that. There's bound to be some good results on the way. Nice to see you anyway, Damo. Thanks for hopping in, man. he beat his previous world record. So he did. That's the apple cider guy. What's he down to now, JJ? What time is he down to now? JJ has shooting pain in the middle of his forehead, for flip's sake. Getting the hang of the 86. Yes, I'm really enjoying it. It's you have to be patient with it, you know. As soon as I feel like I keep getting a wee bit overconfident with it. There's like I've started to get the hang of it into that first wee twisty section. I mean, where it was stepping out on me the other day. Now my nervous parts of the track is down the hill into that wee tight left-hander, where some people done a handbreaker on it the other day. It's a wee bit unsteady. You have to be nice and patient. I mean, down there the back end steps out. It's very dodgy on the carousel. You have to be nice and patient, and then at the very end of the track. But the rest of the track, I'm starting to flow. I'm starting to get confident, and I'm starting to get the roll on of the throttle and stuff. It's a lovely car to drive. I'm really enjoying it. I got my time down to a 7.6. I think it was a 7.6. I got my time down to. I done about 20 minutes, half an hour maybe at the most, in it earlier. I mean, before I got on, just on time trial, and there's still more in it. Like, I'm still trying to find the limits, but we're getting punished every now and again, you know what I mean, because we're searching for those limits. It's biting us every now and again. Scotty, did you hear about Sean versus Metal Gear? No! Talk to me. What happened, JJ? Sean versus Metal Gear? And Damo says, does Sean go in his chat? He calls me trash when you're 2 seconds faster than him in a track you barely drive. Just going back, right? You're talking about apple cider. No, Damo. He will in the next stream, though. Right? So, talk to me. Tell me what happened. Metal Gear has been slabbering to Sean, and he has offered Sean to join him in his chat on his next stream for an argument or for a manly discussion with no foul language. I'm not sure that'll go down like, but that wee bit of air is nice. No. What are you? Talk to me. Well, tell me what you're on about. Metal Gear keeps picking on you. That's a shocking situation. Are you in his chat handing out sticking abuse by any chance? I've not seen him, but I've heard that the language and stuff he uses isn't the best. I think you told me that he called you and wee Ben. I mean, the C word. And Damo says, well, JJ, you do keep poking him. Yep, I thought that was going to be the case. You can't chat because you're banned. So Sean is going to tell him off. He'll have a mouthful of abuse for Sean as well, if Sean goes in and says anything, no doubt. He just picks on you when you can't talk. It's because when you do talk, you must be saying, tell me what you've said to him. Be honest. Tell me what wee cocky, funny comments that you've said to him, just to have a wee poke at him and annoy the man. I'll swing my door back over again now before all the heat goes out totally. When did this happen, JJ? Is it on a stream that he did recently or something that he was saying stuff, or? JJ was messaging via Danny. You need to give me more info. I'm not understanding what's went on there. So I'm not. Danny asked you if you wanted to say anything, and you said no. Then Dan demanded an apology. So you told Danny to say that you apologised. What did you do? What did you have to apologise for, JJ? Tell me what you've done on the man. We know you're angry sometimes and you can't hold that wee temper of yours. So it is. Have you went in there and been handing out stick and abuse? Scotty, I just clipped and posted the end of your race to Twitter from last night. Bigged you up. What one? If you had a Twitter, I would have tagged you. What race? What race, Flash? I bet you it was the one where we were in third, and then someone got a penalty and someone else. I mean, the leader binned it. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Flash, I wrote back to you earlier as well. I'm not sure if you got it because it was watching key and I just I replied. I mean, no problem. I mean, to your message, hopefully it did go through. Usually whenever I do that on the wee pull down bit of my phone, then I see my reply popping up and then it disappears. It didn't pop up and then disappear this time, but hopefully it was still being sent. I mean, put your post your, or it's on Twitter, so I can't watch it here. You're not able to post a link in the chat there. The Twitter thing, are you? The race in third and the both binned it. I know that was a good one, so it was. I enjoyed the one where JJ went all quiet and then all of a sudden we went to watch the replay and he was a dirty dog. The next one's bound to go better than that last one. That last one was an absolute nightmare, and I'm not sure if Key did say it was his last race, so he might be off now, which might encourage other fast guys to also get off. So hopefully we'll be in the top 5 anyway. You'd like to be in the top 5, wouldn't you? And with a chance of a bottle of bubbly. Read my messages. He banned you for being annoying. You've been banned for the 3rd time, is that they said? You've been banned. You've been banned for so long time, and he has made you apologise about 5 times now. Well, you're in there winding the man up a Betty. Oh, hold on, there it is. Let me click on that there. Right, we're not in our chat anymore now. Something is taking me somewhere. Well, the phone's taking an eternity to load. Oh, it has brought me to Oh, right, it is loaded up. If you don't know Stephen Scott, aka Scotty, do yourself a favour and watch the last half lap from race C, from last night's race C. I was doubled over rolling on your face watching this live. You've time stamped for your convenience, and then underneath it a wee thing. I just press play on that. And play again. Oh, my phone's turned down. There's no volume on it.
What is your top speed like in that car?
Starting this one on third.
Go on, I'm lifting off. Not having that side to side with you.
Thank you, Flies. Thank you, man. Oh, my phone's loading. It's loading, and we need to get back to the chat as well. I'll check that out. I mean later. My phone's loading now. It's not. My phone's fucking me about this last 3 or 4 days. I mean, so it is. It is totally shut down now. I mean, so it has. It's went back to my main screen. Right. Let's try and get back on your own channel. Really, my phone's been annoying the bollocks out of me, even when I'm in chats and trying to write. When I click the wee bar at the bottom to start writing, it takes like maybe 10-15 seconds. I mean, for it to bring up. I mean my keypad, and then my keypad keeps on disappearing. All it's like someone's hacked my fucking phone or something, or it's going crazy.
Even when I'm in chats and trying to write, when I click the wee bar at the bottom to start writing, it takes like maybe 10.
My volume won't even turn down on either. You're having a laugh, telephone. No, right there's volume turned down now. Right, thank you, Flash. I'll stay there anyway, even after the stream ends, won't it? Whenever I go back in there and look at that, I'll be able to click on that anytime. Thank you very much, bud. All advertising is muchly appreciated. Right, anyway, let's focus on this one. There's bottles of bubbly available here. I know JJ loves the drama. JJ, see people who love the drama. I know it's really funny, and you probably are at home laughing your balls off. But at some point, that drama will turn, and it'll be at you. At some point, see the way you find it really funny that people are made into memes and stuff. If you are involved in that drama all the time, at some point you'll be the meme, and you'll not like it. Go, go, go. Again. Dropped from the slip. Immediately. Oh, but the leader... Oh, what is that? Lagged out, totally. Again, we've started the race atrociously, so we have. Need someone to make friends with now, unless we've got the pace of this guy. You might not want to make friends, you know. Please don't go for it, man. Don't go for it. There's a big bottle of bubbly up the road there. Right, come on, find your flow, Stephen, find your flow. The one's right there. That's not a fucking flow, Stephen. That's not a flow. What are you doing? The guy behind's probably looking at you thinking, oh my god, get out of my way. I was about to nail the bollocks out of that corner, but we got that small tap on the ass. Oh, bravery. Hopefully the tires are still clean. Oh, they might not have been there. Still a big queue of them behind us. Guy out front isn't just driving away, but considering we're driving awful, it makes me feel like if we start flowing, we'll get him back. He's fucked that corner up as well, has he? We dropped the boys behind. They should push each other, but they're not pushing each other. Good corner, Stephen. Not really good at all. Slightly better than the guys behind though. Right. Stop worrying about the guys behind. Look at him in front, man. Where's your flow went? Where's your flow went? Right, like a granny, nice and patient. So you can get the flow back. Fucking all over the place, man. Awful driving, absolutely awful driving. He's definitely, we should be winning this. We should be winning this race. The fact that he hasn't drove away the way we're driving is not good driving at all at the start of this one for us. Look at that, another awful line. And again, we should have drove away from those guys behind us too. We've given them hope. Right, nail the next couple of corners, Stephen. Drop them from a slipstream. He's a wee bit of a gap, so he has. So if he passes, we'll make friends with him and think about the big battle of bubbly rather than worrying. Did he turn up here today for second, or did he still want to get first? JJ says I'm not a meme at all. Not yet, JJ, not yet. But if you keep causing a whole pile of drama, you'll be the chatbox meme. The young lad who tortures the life out of everybody. Oof. My dear, what that is. Right, it's still there now because we can work with him as long as we're hanging the slipstream and your man's not that far away. The wind is still on. It's not over just yet. Right, and the pressure has been released from the ass area as well now. Right, let's make it clear to him that we're here for first. Come on, come on. Still drive into the back of him, man. Don't want to have a race. Want to convince him to hit his own lines. We'll lift off and back off him early. He should see that shit go down on his radar. If he doesn't trust us now, he's not paying attention. Oh, my cones were gone, my cones were gone. That was the turn-in cone there, break that. So it was. That's why you don't use cones. Thank goodness. Big red face. Oh, did he let us back? Did he let us back? He did let us back. Right, second still available then. Don't think we're getting a win, but come on, man, come on. I'm still hoping for the win. I'm still hoping for the win, and I don't think he's going to nudge us and make friends with us. I think he's going to want a race. Hopefully he's flashing his lights at the leader. Ah, fuck it. Give me that shit. I'll flash my lights at the leader. Hello, sir! Right, let's get them flashing. Mr. FTE Are you one of those guys, a Frenchman? Come on, come on. Don't put any kind of pressure on the man at all. Like if I start reeling him in, he might get a wee bit nervous. The lights are flashing. He just needs to drive it like a granny now. And he's got it. Come on. Oh, looked at the chat there when I shouldn't have. Second. Should have been a win, but I feel like we was the fastest guy in this here room. I feel. No, not much of a flow about us in this one. And we were finding a lovely flow before we got on. It has vanished for the moment. I'm going to flash my lights at him, because there's still a couple of corners to go. Who knows? His balls might drop in the last couple of corners, and then I'll take the credit for that drop of the balls. No, he's handled that stuff like a boss. Well done. Number 2 on the door. Glasgow's in the house. Hello, Glasgow. Get rid of them cones. And I know. I need to. If I get rid of them, I'll make that mistake on fucking 20 or 30 of the corners. And it's not the cones I need to get rid of. I need to use the cones, but start to pay attention. I mean, to other things around the cones, and pick a different brake marker, and then I can get rid of the cones. If it was just to get rid of the cones now, I'd be totally lost. I mean, so would I need to pay more attention when I'm driving as to what else is there around about where I'm braking, because I judge everything off my cones. A wee bit in front of the cones, on the cones, a wee bit after the cones. I need to look for other things. So I do. That was a big red face there. JJ says his rep is good. That's good to hear, JJ. That's good to hear. Over 100 corners to do that on. I know. Yeah, on this here track. Let's throw it a well done to the Frenchman who came here today and done a bit of zooming. Well, hopefully we'll see him again in the next one with a bit more of a flow. Scotty, look at Digit's track guide for the brake markers. I usually watch Tidge's. I mean, so I do. Whenever Tidge does track guides and all, and if Key does a track guide, I do watch the track guides. I mean, and there's been sometimes after watching a track guide, you know, I go and in a certain corner try and brake, and then it makes me feel like it makes me feel like shit because I'm convinced that I can't brake there and get slowed down. Have they got better brakes than me? I mean, sometimes in a track guide when people are saying, brake at this, and I brake at that, like I'm going 20 mile an hour too fast. To get, stopped for the apex. So there may be. I don't think there's not a precise. Here's where you brake, lap in, lap out. That's like not how I think of racing. For me, it's a roundabout, and when you get really good and you have a flow, then you can be just as fast. By lifting off 10 meters early and braking nice and softly and maintaining more momentum. You kind of get the feel of the speed of a corner. Rather than getting the feel of a brake here, I accelerate here. When you get the feel of a corner, then you can brake a bit early. You can brake a bit later and still have like the speed and flow of the corner. I'm a roundabout kind of guy. I've always been a roundabout kind of guy. Like I wouldn't, if I was doing track guides, I would be so we're breaking a roundabout here. No, I wouldn't be saying on the 50 or on the 100. I'd be like, you're judging it from, I judge it from here, and then you're trying to get a bit of a feel of it, especially a bit of tire wear on and fuel and all on. Kind of changes throughout the race. Digit is for the 86. What time did Digit get, Damo? The point is you can use a permanent fixed markers on or off the track to judge the break points that suits you. I know I do. I need the I do need the. I would be better if I got rid of the cones, but I won't. I know I won't. It'll take me too long then to learn. There's been a couple of tracks that an FIA race has been on, and then in practice I've crashed in a chicane or something because I had a cone in the middle of the track or something, like at the seaside in the day chicane or something. But as long as the FIA, the only way I'll stop using cones is if in the new game you're not allowed to have cones on in your FIA races. As long as you're allowed to have cones on, it's it definitely helps me. It would take me a long time. Now, like even on the tracks that I flow on and I'm pretty fast on, if I take my cones away, it'll still take me an hour wee while to get back up. Glasgow's a chase camera as well. I love a chase cam, so I do. I know people will bitch and complain about the chase cam. Because they say that's not real. It gives you some things that are more real than what a cockpit cam does. You know what I mean? The cockpit cam is real looking and it looks amazing. But in real life you're aware of your surroundings. You have your peripheral vision, you have your mirrors, you have your ears to hear everything. In real life, if you're racing and there's a car at the side of you, you know that car's there. There's half of the guys that don't use chase cam and their awareness isn't good at all. So it isn't, because they're the game doesn't give you a real life sensation. I understand that the chase cam looks nothing like real life at all. But the amount of awareness that the chase cam gives you is way much more realistic for me than what in a cockpit view does. And like I say, in real life, a small wee move of your eyes and you can see exactly where people are, you can hear them, you've got your peripheral vision and stuff, and in a game you just don't really get that. No, I've not. I've not tried the Mazda yet. I'll maybe try it at some point tonight. I'm enjoying the 86. So I am, O'Hara. Thanks for hopping in, man. you going to get back on to do some hauling of ass? Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. How are you, man? Thanks for hopping in. Thank you, mate. Thank you. You too. All good. We're trying to learn this 86. It's biting us in the bum every now and again, like, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to drive. It feels a bit like a Group 3 car, to be honest. It has a nice rotation and back end to it. All the better for seeing my beautiful face. Stop it, you're making me blush, you're making me blush. Many cones are at or near the start or the end of curbs, so it's easy to do without them. I know. I say that to myself sometimes. Like I say, when I have learnt the track, that's how I learn them. I go round the track that I know, and if I crash in a cone, and I know that the cones are dangerous. I've done it about 4 or 5 times in FIA races where the cones have affected me, and then I pay attention, and I only need to pay attention like for, 2 or 3 laps, and then I have a different braking marker, so I'm able to take the cones off. And as I'm doing that, I do say to myself whenever I'm driving around, like, sometimes you use the cones and there's a huge big 100-meter fucking sign, and I say to myself whenever I'm paying attention, I'm like, why am I even judging that shit off the cones? Just judge it off that, or there's a big tree, there's a flag marshal, or a curb, the way you're saying. Loads of them are at curbs. And you can't hit them if you turn them off as well. I know. I just don't have the patience to sit and learn them. Unless I feel like it's essential, you know. And the only way it'll be essential for me is if they make it that you're not allowed to use cones in FIA races, if in the new game or something, or else if they bring out new rules in the next FIA season where it says you're not allowed to use any cones, then that would kind of force me into having to learn proper braking markers. Jerry says the cones are dangerous. Hello Jerry, nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Cones are very dangerous. But I don't feel ashamed of them at all. We take all that stick and all that abuse. People saying, we drove for a year and a half with traction control on number 2, and we were alright, like. Did we get the A+? I think sometimes, like, we were in, A+ lobbies, or at the very least, high A lobbies. And Happy and all used to say to me in the chat, they used to say it doesn't make sense. You're here racing with A+ guys and keeping up with them, and you've got cones and traction control on. And then I done 3 races with traction control off, and I don't know why I ever had it on in the first place. Like, the game's way more fun, with it off. Yeah, I'm the same, Flash. Although they caused me not a whole lot, like, you know what I mean, for the amount of accidents they caused me. I'll say something here, because I thought it whenever I was practicing bronze hats. You know, seeing qualifying, when I was doing qualifying, I was a wee bit scared that in the first lap of qualifying, JJ might have been smart enough just, to hit all the cones, because then I'd have been fucked. You know, if there's incidents and crashes at Brands Hatch and my cones go away, in fact, it doesn't matter. I'm going to learn Brands Hatch. Before Saturday, I'm going to learn Brands Hatch without the cones, in case, because there will be incidents and crashes at some point, and then it affects me big time when they're not there. Flash got to 35k with traction control. Yeah, traction control 2. It had to be 2. 1 was no good. You were still able to spin out. And 3 slowed you down way too much. If anyone does use traction control out there, it has to be traction control 2. So it does, trust me. A year and a half I spent. And I still hold a bit of ass. Right. Hot favourite is Mohara in the Atenza in front of us. Can we hang on to the man off the start? K Mahak, Mr. Stark is going to have us. We're dropping to 4th. So he is. Hopefully he's quick enough off the start then to get into Mohara's slipstream as well. Rory is still in the house, hanging about too. Mr. Rats have a good few races with him the other night as well. Super GT! Super GT was in the house. Was he making a video? I wonder if he's making a video. If I drop a wheel and have a wee mistake and we end up having a race with Super GT, we're faster than Super GT. A 701.8 he's got. I'm much faster than him. We're 1.2 seconds faster than Mr. GT himself. I'm gonna chance my arm. Have a good race, good luck. If you don't ask, you don't get. Super GT, tag you, tag Rory, and Mr. Stark. And in fact, we'll say have a good race, good luck to Mr. Sable as well. Had a couple of good races with him. Super GT in the house. Imagine he's sitting at home and he sees that we name after the race. If we win, we'll want to win this race, or we'll want to get second. We're not going to beat Mohara. He's going to haul ass. So he is. But we'll want a good result in this race, and he might. You never know. He might see it popping up after the race. YouTube. Who knows? If he appears in the room or in the chat, hit him with the spanner immediately, guys. Start spamming the life out of that. I have a story to tell that man. I've been waiting now a year and a half. From the start, he was the first one I seen, I think. So he was, and then I got advertised Rory, and then Key, and then Jeff. We should be revving it out, and we weren't. We're a bit heavier now. A flash of the headlights. Right. Find your flow, Stephen. Find your flow this time. Right, Mr. Stark, take me places I have never been before. Oh, it's a bit dodgy around there. Cold tires, maybe. Shouldn't there be very sliding cold tires that wee car? Looks pretty quick in a straight line. What's behind us? Also looking quick in a straight line. Still have not dropped any of the queue, which isn't necessarily a bad thing because Super GT is in that queue somewhere. we're nearly in the queue for the biggest battle of bubbly. I think we might be. Oh, it's close. It's close. Guys behind on the out of the slipstream. Guys behind. On the fringe of it. Back off him. Let him know. If we want to work with him. Mohara making a small mistake. I'll learn that slip back. Is it back? Is it back? He might just be out of it, you know. Come on, come on. He's there, I think. Is he there? I think he's there. A wee nudge and he'll definitely be there. Arkies is in the house. Apologies for missing the chat, boys. As usual. Oh, Colin! Colin wants to play. Come on, hang with him, Stephen. Hang with him, man. Don't lose it. Mohada's just dropped it again, I think. He's back now, he's back now. Definitely back. Oh! Did we go from one slipstream to another slipstream? Come on, good corner, Steve, good corner. Are we there? Are we there? No, we're just outside. Mohada, can I whisper a few sweet nothings in your ear, young man? Are we apex or anything? Are we wheel on the grass? Any kind of mistake? You know I want it. Come on, come on. Oh, Colin's out. Oh, we threw it away. We wanted it too much. We wanted that shit too much. God damn it. We were so close. We were on the fringe. Dirty tires now as well. Ah, you fool. Big red face. It was there to be had. Right, we've got 2.8. Heck, it's going to be a lonely one now. Thank goodness. I got excited. Too brave in that one. We're just outside the slip. Thought to yourselves, right, it's time to take the chance. I'm going to flash my lights at Mohada and say, hello Mohada, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the headlights. We're just saying hello. The headlight flashes are designed to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area, man. Hoping that you'll shit your pants live on stream. Any kind of mistake, man, a wee wheel on the grass, miss a wee apex, give us a dig at you. You know I want it. Come on, come on. Again, I'm finding the limits. I'm finding the limits. Starting to really enjoy the car, like, for a Group 4 car. It's really nice. I'm going to flash my lights again at the young man. Trail braking then is really important as well. Seems to help control that rotation. We haven't given up on it just yet, Mohara. We're still here, sir. We haven't went anywhere. The smallest of wee mistakes from me and I'll be all over that ass like a dog on a piece of meat. A fly on a lump of shite. Whatever you're saying is in your neck of the woods. We're beyond that stuff. Oh, we're pushing, Mr. Turismo. Be nice with me, Mr. Turismo. We didn't gain any time there. It was legal at least, no penalty. Running out of track, but too late now to do anything about it. Well done, Mohara. We'll even hand out the early congratulations in hope that he brain fades and thinks, haha, he's given up. We haven't really. There's still a wee bit of hope. Oh, lost time there. Still no sign of Super GT in the house either. Hopefully he will take note of the top 3 rather than just the winner. No sense flashing the headlights. Nah, he's got us. 11 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Super GT, if you're one of those sneaky ones having a nosy, say hello, please. I've got a fabulous prize here, man, just waiting for you to claim. You've never seen a prize like it in your life. Ah, there he is. He's showing his face in 8th position. Ruined a good race, sir. Ruined a good race. I was too excitable. I got ever so excited whenever your man made a wee mistake and left us like just a couple of thousandths outside the slipstream. I felt like we'd got the slipstream back. I thought to myself, go on, you nailed the balls out of that. And then I was like, no, you didn't. You were too greedy. Good race, Mohara. Well done. If this is his first race, he's probably using this as a warm-up, and we'll do a few tonight, then a few tomorrow morning, and have a video out by tomorrow. he's starting a bit far back. Hopefully he'll improve his time in between. It would be nice to have, to have him up at the front there with us, or a bit closer to us. Mohara says, dog poop. A few mistakes for you, Mohara. That comn was easy to hang on to in some sections and then very fast in other sections. And once it was in a slipstream, it was pretty rapid in a slipstream. Well done. Congratulations to Sable and Mohara. Super GT's on the pen. Rory's gone Super GT. That was a close one. Thanks for the race. I hope he noticed. I hope he noticed that wee YouTube sign. And maybe one day he'd pop in. Yes, that was a good race. Well done. That was a close one. Where are you, Mr. Stark? It was indeed. Super GT still hanging about. I'm not leaving until Super GT leaves. I'm staying for the after party. So I am. He's still hanging about. I'm not going home before you, Steve. I'm not going home before you. I'm here to the death, man. It'll be me and you on our own. We'll sing a few songs, maybe. There, he's away, he's away. We beat him in the hangabout at the after party as well. Just the smallest wee mistake in that for us. I was looking like it was going to be an exciting one at the end. A 13 in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hopped in. Scotty, you need your YouTube name to be the same as your PSN name. If he types in, no, it says after the race, it pops up after the race. That's what my entry and exit is at YouTube, Stephen Scott. I mean, so it is. And I think if you type in Scotty Senior, it'll advertise you. My YouTube channel as well. It does for me, and it did on my uncle's TV as well. And he'd never seen me before. I just typed in Scotty Senior, and it found my channel. I'm not sure about my second account now. If you type SSNR, we need him to see we need him to hear the rumours about the middle-aged Irishman who's been waiting on him calling in. He's got all kinds of fabulous prizes waiting on the man. At least you're getting the attends on YouTube, you hope. It's a lot more fun, like, whenever you're starting. You need to start in the top 8 is on the straight, so it is, and then 9th place. I was annoyed and frustrated whenever Keep was on in most of the races that I'd done. I wasn't starting on the straight. So I wasn't, and then it's just a different race. It's like 2 different races. The front group and then everyone else who starts after the corner. Have your PSN Scotty Senior YouTube and call your channel Scotty Senior or something. I couldn't even tell you how to change my bloody YouTube channel name, so I couldn't. I thought about that at some point, and then I seen when I was thinking about it, I seen Rory changed his one to his proper name or something, and Jev changed his one, and everyone seemed to be changing from their nickname to their proper name. I seen like three guys do that or something, and I thought to myself, I'll just leave it my proper name then. Racing Swordsman is in the house, watching in the background. Thank you, sir. Nice to meet you, Mr. Swordsman. Are you the Mr. Swordsman who hauls a lot of ass on Gran Turismo? There's a swordsman on this game who is ridiculously quick. Would that be you? Get Flies to set it up for you when you go to stream in his Flies cave. I know. I think we're going to do that on Sunday. I can't wait to feel the wheel. I really can't wait to feel the wheel, especially now that I'm getting the feel of the OP car, this here 86, on this wheel, and I feel like I'm finding the limits. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping. I probably won't, but I'm hoping I'll go down, and I would like to be faster, even if it takes a wee while. I would like to. Whenever I leave, actually think to myself, if I had one of those wheels, I would definitely be faster. It's definitely not you. You're a beginner. Nice to have you in anyway, sir. Nice to meet you. There isn't a top split swordsman. I seen someone called swordsman in some of these here top split races over the last couple of days I've been on. I could have swore I did. 14 in the house now, and it is 5 to 11 in the evening. We'll hopefully get a few good ones. We'll ruin that last one. That would have been, oh my goodness. You've heard the shite I talked there to try and put Mohara off, and he was never going to be caught. Imagine if I had been in the young man's slipstream, flashing their headlights and talking that shit. I think he may have dropped the wheel. His wee hands may have started sweating. What do I think, Mohara? Did any of that waffle affect you in any way at all? Now, be honest, did it even make you a wee bit more nervous whenever you heard it? I know it works in JJ. Huh? Yes, JJ, jump on and join us, man. Jump on and join us. Join the fun on your second account. You're still really good on the pod anyway, mate. I mean, don't be worrying about having the odd bad race here and there. No, I mean, you should be thinking about having the odd outstanding race, and then the stick and abuse you can hand out. I'm on a pod as well. Down to 4 more minutes to go. I just had to delete a load of replays there as well, so that I deleted about 6 or 7 replays of mostly Sardinia, because I tried to save a good race I had with Fusa, and I said that there wasn't enough space. So goodness knows I might have deleted some of the best replays ever in the history of Gran Turismo. Gone, never to be seen again. JJ, come on, stick your PlayStation on, young man, and join us. You're fast enough to at least hang and have the fun, know what I mean? We know you'll make a wee mistake and I'll talk about a shite and you'll crash and all stuff like that there, but you still have it in you, like to win. I'm over the moon with my time now. I now want, not by the end of this week, I'd like to do it down at Flashes actually on that wheel, just to convince me that it'd definitely be quicker. But the next time this combination comes up, if it does come up again before the game's over, I want a sub 7 minute, 100%. This is not fun on the pod, says JJ. Any excuse. F1's grim on the pod. I would imagine F1's pretty grim on online. Is it not ridiculous online? I would imagine Formula 1 games online would just be destruction derbies. JJ only needs second place on Saturday night, guys, and he's champion. Because if it's a tie, then they're counting all 6 rounds, which means I missed a round, so I'll be a mile behind him. So it makes my job even harder now. If I want to win the championship, even if I'm out front, if JJ's in second, I'm going to have to come up with a sneaky plan to keep other people in the race. We need JJ now not to be in second place behind us. So hopefully someone out there is brave enough to actually race with me and JJ and not be feeling guilty and thinking, no, I'm not being the one who affects the championship. You two guys just race between yourselves. We need other people to want to win the race, to want to get involved in the championship now. Otherwise we might as well just give them the trophy now. I heard, Jerry, I heard you still be commentating with Rue and Matt. So there's 2 of you now to try and keep Rue under control. So there is, in case he starts waffling about his battered Mars bars and deep fried Kit Kats. 18 it says on my phone in the house. I don't care if it's 19 it says on the TV. Never mind, the telephone will go with the TV. There was 19 there for a second. I'm classing that as there was 19 in. I could do with another wee glass of juice, you know. Right, the long waiting period is almost over. 20 seconds. And we'll find out if JJ was brave enough to turn up and surprise us all. I don't think he will be. He doesn't want me to keep getting more wins in a row against him, I think. We're at 4 wins in a row against JJ at the moment. It's a streak that has probably never been achieved before for me. JJ says Swordsman's also won a world tour. Is he? Swordsman, are you a top notcher, a world finalist who's heard the rumours about the Irishman who talks about a shape? Super GT's back in the house again. Rory's still in the house having a bit of fun. Super GT is a wee bit he needs a badass race and a bit of an incident or something for us, like for us to be able to. If we hadn't have improved our time, we'd have been down there with the man in a race. So we would have, if we hadn't have improved our time. We've got a different guy ahead of us, and the Stark guy is behind us now in the Hurricane. Did that Hurricane pass us at the start of the last race? I think it might have. You caught me, a flashing jacket. It's not. Someone tell me it's not. If that's a world finalist for real, he needs a fabulous prize. The man needs a fabulous prize for sure. GT Academy finalist. We're going, Mr. Swordsman. Hang about, sir. After this race, we'll play spin to win with you, and we'll get you a fabulous prize. Let's say, have a good race, good luck. 2. Rory and Super GT as well. We might as well. We'll keep firing that out. We'll keep firing that out at him. He might notice it and think, oh, there's another guy. Where's he? Fuck, he's in third. That's a half decent time. He's pretty quick. Oh, look, it says he's on YouTube. Let's go and check him out. He'll get me ever so excited if the man shows up in here. He will one day. I will die with a lot of regret if we don't have that ticked off of things to do before we die. Have Super GT hop in and say hello. It is Scotty. After the race, Swordsman, stay for 10 minutes and you get to play spin to win. Right, so he's a world finalist then, my goodness. Where did you hear the rumours, Mr. Swordsman? Where did you hear about us? It was... Go! What's he like off the line? He's coming forward off the line. I'm going defensive, man. I'm going defensive. Right, come on. Come on, cling now, Stephen. Cling. Don't be losing it. Oh, bit too brave. Back end, stepping out of one a wee bit. We're out of it. We need now Mr. Stark to make friends. But why wouldn't he make friends? We're a friendly guy. We made friends with him in the last race. And I bet you he didn't turn up here for 3rd place. He turned up here for the biggest battle of bubbly on offer, more than likely. Oh, we're in it. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Come on. Oh. Right, there is a 2nd place Battle of Bubbly, a 12.5% Battle of Bubbly available for us at the moment. There's a top 4 breakaway, well, a top 1 breakaway and then 3. Like a granny, nice and patient. Still, we cling. Apologies for missing the chat, boys. I'll tell you what, Mohada is not gone yet. The win, he's not just running away with it. It's still there to be had. A couple of wee friendly nudges. Oh, that was poor, Stephen. That was poor, man. Still there, but still there, still clinging. Come on, come on. There we go, there we go. And there's a big straight about to come up as well. We're bound to get close now. And the slipstream has been dropped behind us too. Top 3. And a good exit for me, please, Mr. Turismo. There we go, there we go. The biggest bottle of bubbly is on offer. I'll tell you what, I'm thirsty. I'm very, very thirsty. I would love a big bottle of bubbly. Let's make friends with this guy immediately. Let him know that we're not here for third. We're not here for third, man. Look at that big bottle of bubbly. We flies the hazard lights. There we go. Friendship for many years to come. We'll back off him early. You should see that shit on the radar. He'll have all kinds of trust in his now. Right, we'll struggle around this here corner, you know, if he's in a good car where he nails the life out of us, we're at risk of being dropped around this one every time. That wasn't too bad, that wasn't too bad. That'll do, just what the doctor ordered. He's in the slip! Oh! Come on, nice, Stephen. Stay with him, cling, man. Oh! Patience, patience. Come on, get in, get in. Oh, we're on the fringe of it now. We're at risk of being dropped. Oh! Come on, come on. Cling with him, man. Cling with him. God damn it. Oh, they're going to drive away. They're going to drive away. I should even... Ah! Oh, come on. We're going to be lonely on our own. It's called a PlayStation for a reason. We're meant to have people to play with. Not meant to be on our own. Right before the straight as well, man. God's sake. Right, come on. It's not going just yet. Nail the bollocks out of these couple of corners. Big set of coconuts required. Come on, come on, come on. We had a big set of coconuts, but we risked it for the biscuit, and the biscuit broke. We dunked it in the tea. Ah, and Mr. Turismo. Big red face for Mr. Turismo. Sorry, boys. Ah, Mr. Stark affected by us as well there. Sorry. Oh, 2 big red faces. A slow car. Distracting them. Right, there's a top 5. New objective, a top 5 is available. That's not with a 1.5 second penalty. Top 5 is not available. Again, again. Bend it. Can't believe it. It was heating up. Had to risk it, but had to risk it. They had just dropped us from match slipstream. It was worth the risk, or it was going to be a very lonely one. Let me squeeze. I still want the race. I still want to enjoy the race, boys. Side by side they went. Who had the bravery and the courage? They both had the bravery and the courage. Good driving, good racing, man, good racing. Oh. Really enjoying this here car, but I know it keeps on biting me every now and again, but we're new to it. We're finding the limits of it. Oh, where to go, what to do. Decisions. Can we go here? Would you be nice? Be nice. Ooh, oh, Mr. Turismo. Was that legal, Mr. Turismo? What do we think? Does that deserve even more of a penalty? No, that was legal. We're allowed to do that. Right, can we drop the slipstream now maybe and try and get away from this big bunch, because they're all going to have us and serve that penalty. That's a big ass penalty as well, isn't it? It was handed out there. A huge big queue behind us. Mohara out front. There's no dropping them at the minute. And now we're losing time. We're slower now because we're pushing harder. Missing all kinds of apexes here, there and everywhere. Look at that queue. It's an amazing looking game this year, like, so it is. When you're at the back of a big queue like that, it just looks beautiful. There was no dropping them. Oh, we've dropped them. Now's your chance. Now's your chance to get a bit of a lead, Stephen. Right. Can we get away from them? 1.5 seconds is gonna. We need a incidents to go down for all them boys to start arguing with each other. We need a good 3 or 4 seconds probably. Bring it back to me. Ginger's in the house as well. Hello, Ginger. That's a couple of races now. Seemed like they were going to be badass, exciting races, and we just got a wee bit too greedy. Although we did have to risk it in that one, or we're back up to third. That's where we were before the incident. We were just going to end up lonely in third place and bored as first and second. It drove away along that straight. Oh, my cones is gone. Oh, again, I need to learn without my cones. I do. We're going to look one corner with no cones, and they're all back in the slip. Borgia, I haven't seen him in a while. All sorts of brain fade now, knowing that we're going to get totally mauled at the end of this one. There's a wee half-second penalty. The half seconds are a lot. I do like the penalty zone in this track. Like, you know, I prefer the penalties to be very, very punishing. You know, rather than the old track like where they're not really punishing at all. I do like a track that is very harsh with its punishment. Oh, near did it again, and near did it again. Right, Mr. Turismo, I was a naughty boy. Let me bend over for you and you can smack my bum, sir. Please don't smack me too hard. Don't hurt me too much. Oh, sore. Ah, we're getting mauled, boys. Look at him. Oh, if he'd have been pinned then he would have had to hit us. Can we get in the slipstream? No, they're gone. 9th place, number 4 on the door. There's something else is available here, because all of their team bosses are now on the radio saying permission for the Wild Crazy Pass is now available. Are they going to send it on each other? Go on, boys. Nothing to be had. We're all nice. Oh, someone sends it in the last corner. Did that open anything up? No, nothing at all. The fans will still get what they came along for, like with a handbrake turn at the finish line. Apologies for binning that one, boys. That was looking like it was going to be a good one. Have we still got the top notcher in the house, Mr. Swordsman? Are you still hanging about, Mr. Swordsman? Would you like a fabulous prize live on stream? No losers. You can't lose at this game. There's only winners. Ginger says, and the King of the Nords. Join me in C lobby, Scotty, if you want to beat BGA plus lobbies are overrated. All the slow guys are hiding down there where you are. Swordsman is still there, right? Let's get the prize wheel on screen for the man. Advanced settings, camera video settings, and let's make that stuff as large as possible. We'll get the camera pointing in the right direction, and when we come back out, as per usual, Mr. Swordsman is no doubt now sitting at home a wee bit more excited than he was just a few moments ago, guys. Thank you very much for hopping in, Mr. Swordsman. It's a pleasure to meet you and have you here. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. There's a couple of steering wheels. There's a special Formula 1 race day there as well, with a spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton. Fingers crossed. Best of luck. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Nobody at all, Mr. Swordsman. If you hear rumours, don't listen to them. They're talking a bit of shite. It's looking as if, oh, it's going to be steering wheel, is it? No, the Formula 1 race day or the PlayStation 5 could be a cash prize. It's around about this stage of proceedings, but do like to remind people that terms and conditions apply, and I talk a wee bit of shite, but it's probably going to be a sim rig by the looks of it, or his very own pick. If he does get his own pick, he'll pick a free spin. He'll want to play this shit all over again. And I've only got one sim rig left. My goodness, where is it going to settle? As it settles down, another fabulous winner live on stream. Nice to have you here, Mr. Swordsman. We shall put your name on the back of a free drink token, and who knows, one day you might be in Belfast, sir, and you can join us in the man cave at the bottom of the garden. We'll have a wee whiskey, or we'll get your autograph before you're rich and famous. In fact, you're probably already rich and famous. You've been to a world final, so we'll still get your autograph. We game at darts and a game in the arcade machine and so on. Who knows? Maybe one day, sir. Maybe one day you'll find yourself over here. Right, let's get that camera. And we need to reduce that amount of sexy handsomeness that's going out live on stream, because a few of you will maybe be in the process of throwing your underwear at your television screen, screaming like you're at an Elvis Presley concert. Advanced settings, camera video settings, and reduce that down to small. That's better. We're back in the chat. Hopefully Mr. Swordsman is having a giggle at home and he's over the moon with his free drink rather than on the telephone with his solicitor as we speak, saying something has to be done about this. I should have won the Formula 1 race day. Nice to meet you, sir. Nice to meet you. Thanks very much for hopping in. I want a good race. I want a good race. That's 2 races in a row now. I've got all excited thinking there's a badass race about to go down, and we've messed up and dropped the wee wheel. Let's put that TV remote down there, and we'll roll ourselves a wee cigarette. That was epic, said Mr. Swordsman. He's still there. Thank you. You know, believe it or not, Mr. Swordsman, I've been doing that now for over a year, and the very first time I did that, someone says, that's not going to last. How can that last? And here we are a year later, and all sorts of fabulous winners we've had in. Although at the very start, they maybe thought it wasn't going to last, because the first twice that we played it, there was a lose on the bottom of the board. So we had a couple of losers at the start. Whereas now, we started feeling a bit guilty, a bit sorry for those losers, and we were like, no, from now on there's no more losers, only winners. If you're ever in that part of the globe, you'll bring some stogies. Sounds like a plan, man. Sounds like a plan. Thank you very much for hopping in. Right, where's my... Oh, my filter tips are just out of reach. Ugh. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Flies, I'm really looking forward to having a go on this here wheel of yours, you know, just on this here track. I mean, just to see what the difference is like. Wake. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Don't you worry. Still 15 in the house as well, guys. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in and is hanging about. The wee later streams I'm doing haven't actually been too bad. So they haven't. Although I do need to get myself into a better routine again. I'm still up all night and sleeping half the day. I need to get into. I need to start doing something in the mornings, or get something arranged or planned in the mornings that forces me to get out of bed, even if we end up having to just to stay up all night and not have any sleep for a day. But yeah, my sleeping routine is just all over the place at the moment. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. it's a long wait. This, I know I've heard Keith saying that he thinks they gave it this much time so as you have enough time to qualify and stick in a lap. But you don't need time to qualify. You can qualify without doing a race. You can miss a race. You know what I mean? That doesn't really make sense to me, because it's easy just to not do a race. They should have had 3 laps. If they'd done a 3-lap race, then there would have been a very reasonable, I mean 2 or 3 minute wait. It would have, especially when you're streaming. When you're streaming as well, trying to fill those gaps. I know I talk a wee bit of shite, I mean so do, but it can be hard sometimes to fill those gaps. What did you do? Nothing, JJ. You didn't do anything to me. Why? What happened? You just got bad. What? Bad claw? Get a wee dog. And Mickey, get up and get about. And now, my wee lad said that to me as well, Damo, about getting a wee dog. And I need to start looking after myself first, before I can even think of looking after a dog, you know. I'll have all the dog shit then to lift in the garden and stuff. But yeah, I think at some point I will have a wee dog. I miss my wee dog. So to be honest, that we had, you know. He says, oh yeah, he fell for that one. Get a cat. No, I don't like cats. Nothing wrong with them, like, not saying there's anything wrong with cat, for you cat lovers out there, but they don't do anything for you at all. The cats do stuff for themselves. If they want stroked, they'll come over to you. If they don't want stroked, they'll scrab you and bite you or just go away. If it's not a house cat, if it's a tomcat, then and you leave a window open, that tomcat will disappear sometimes for 3 months. And then you'll think, oh, he must have been knocked down, he must have died. And then 3 months he'll maybe come back and say, I was hungry. I came home again. I couldn't catch any mice tonight. I'm not a huge fan of cats. Do you know what I would like? I would like a goat. I'd love a wee goat. Have you ever seen, the baby goats? The baby goats are amazing. So much fun. I'd love to get myself a wee goat. Car says, what other hobbies do you have? Nothing, man. Nothing. I have this, and hopefully I can get back into this and start enjoying it again. But yeah, I've got, in my life right now, this is what I've got. I've got this and a bed that I get into and lie, feeling sorry for myself. But hopefully we'll pull our finger out and we'll I've been talking to people and stuff, and hopefully there'll be changes. Hopefully in the future. We'll try and get ourselves something. We're asking for help to get me out of the house. You know what I mean? We meetings to go to, meet friends, meet new people, maybe a wee job or something for a few hours in the mornings, or something that or a wee volunteer job, or anything just to get a routine back in my life. I need a bloody routine back in my life, you know. I'm not in a good place right now, so I'm not. But hopefully it'll be different. Ginger says, but if you'll ever become a C-rated, you'll accept your friend request. If I ever I end up at C-rated, we're all in the new game. We're all going to be back to square one in the new game, boys. It'll be a fresh start for us all. Scotty missed Ginger. Another Ginger, man. I am very, very sorry. What did I miss? Oh, just so you know, Scotty, you've seen that you're just 4th on the friends list. I know, Ginger. I think I noticed that the other day as well, man. You must like this track, do you? You've done a 6:55 on your second account. My God, man. Holy ass. What are you doing down at sea level? If you can haul ass that fast on this here track, you have no excuse, Ginger. If you can haul ass on this track and do that kind of lap time, you should be hauling ass everywhere. This is probably the hardest track in the world. So it is. Right, let's say have a good race and good luck to you. Who else was still here? Rory's still in the house. Stark's still in the house. Hopefully we haven't missed anyone there. We're bound to get a bit lucky and do a clean race. Slice says that's a world record. Oh, if he's done that time, I know. Is he mocking? Is he flaring his nostrils at home? Has he just been caught out in a wee fib? Someone go on that Gran Turismo website and check. Is Ginger telling fibs? Can we catch the man out and give him a big red face, or has he got that sort of lap time in a Formula 1 car? Scotty doesn't see sarcasm too easily. I don't see much of the chat. That's what the problem is. Apologies. I think we'll just have to keep apologising for it. Like we say, if there's something really, really important, spam the life out of that in capital letters, and hopefully I'll notice it. We don't take any offence to capital letters. Right, come on. 5th place. What's behind us? It was. Go, go, go. One more time. Oh, he's got a jump start. Oh, Stephen. Oh, we're going to be dropped now. We're going to be dropped. You fool. Big red face. Again, no flow at the start of this one at all. Are we clinging? We're clinging. We're clinging. Just about. Luckily, he's out of the slip as well, or he would have just drove away from us. So we've got lucky there. We should be out of the slip already. Right, come on. Bring it back to me, Mr. Vladimir. Bring it back. Bring it back. Still at risk of being dropped, like we need to get up closer to the man. Top 3, very close. Bound to be slowing each other down. If me and this guy can nail the life out of this section, could be invited back to the party. Oh, Stephen! Oh! Stop it! Just drive it slowly like a granny, man. Stop trying to push it. I get terrified, granny. He's in the slip now. Now we're under pressure. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, a good corner, Stephen. Patience. Get the nose in. Right, we're there, we're still at risk, like. We're still a wee bit at risk. It's bound to all slow each other down there. Surely we're in it. Well, we're in his anyway, at least, right? And at the front of this queue is the biggest battle of bubbly. We're in it for the win at the moment. Right, there we go. Settle down. There's a top 6. 6 of them turned up that day. There was only 3 battles of bubbly. Who was going home thirsty? Side by side, we're going down. Oh, he's 30 tires, Now I have to threaten to send one just because your tires are going to be dirty, sir. They're surely going to be dirty. Colin came out to play that day. Flies the hazard lights. And bit of an apology for you. A sneaky move and up one spot but go. The back end steps out. Oh, almost died. Got away with it. Got away with murder. Got away with murder in that last wee section. Right, we're still there. Settle down. Come on, man. Oh, dirty tires for you now as well. Oh, I admit, what was that? What was that shit? Oh, God, man. I can knife someone else is sanding it on us up the inside. No, he's been nice, he's backed out of it. Handbrake turn. Right. Not a ridiculous amount of time lost. If I make friends and those two decide to pass each other up front, we can still get back into it. Come on, man, nail yourself. Come on, we're nearly there, man. We're nearly there. Couple of friendship taps along here. Hopefully those guys pass each other. If they pass each other, then we're all back in it. I like the way Ginger's talking, telling JJ to watch me and maybe learn something. I like the way Ginger's thinking tonight. They're wanting a side by side. Come on, turn this into a 4-way battle again. We'll back off him nice and early so as he can hit his own braking zone. He braked early there, still. Oh my God, man, I want ahead of you. I'm faster than you. I can take you places. The speed he went around that corner, I feel like I want to be in front of him. Right. 5 of us left in the fight for the win. Come on, man, stay right on them now. Oh. Right, come on. Nudging him again just because he's on the fringe yet slip. I would like to be in front of him. I feel like I have a wee bit more pace, but have to use him to try and stay in the fight for the win. Still we cling. 4 of us left in this group and only 3 battles of bubbly. I don't want to go home thirsty. Come on man, we need you to risk it, we need you to risk. I think they're about to drop him, Right, he's back on the slip anyway. Hopefully this big straight around here will maybe bunch us all up again. Leader's dropped the slip. I think. Looks like it. Yep, he has. That looks like it's dropped. Oh, we're going for it now, I've made friends with you, surely you're lifting off. Yes, he does lift off. 1 down. 2 to go. Colin wanted to play again. Mohada's very good in this here corner, I think. Need a bit of luck to stay with him, man. Right, we're still there. That 10s is fucking quick. An acceleration. Oh, Stephen, don't lose it now. Right, we're there. Mohad, I know what you're doing. He's trying to pull a frogger. He's trying to pull a frog on us, guys. He wants to have us along the back straight. The guy behind now back in the slipstream though, so he's looking hot favourite from where I'm sitting at the moment. Right, let me see. I don't want that slipstream at the moment, so I don't. Maybe just not yet either. Oh, the mind games have begun. Come on. Past we go, back into the slip he came. Was he going to get a run on us to get some side-to-side action again? He would be sent to the outside. Bravery. Oh, he missed his. He missed. He gave us a nudge. We got lucky. We got lucky. On the brakes. Oh, did we get stopped? Did we get stopped? Just about got stopped. He was unlucky. He must have been boxed in. There was going to be 3 wide and they were boxed in. It was a 12.5% Battle of Bubbly. What happened to Mohada? Mohada's dropped down to 5th. Nice race, guys. Nice race. The stagger guy driving away. Sean is in the house. Hello, Sean. Sean, I hear that you're meant to be having words with Metal Gear. Live on stream, I heard. That would be an argument I would definitely tune into. Huh? When's the showdown? There's Damo. Has asked him straight away. Today was not a good day for someone to bully JJ. Shit day at work and came home fuming. I was unenjoyable. We race now, that one. We'll even save that one. Who knows? I don't want to start saving too many of them. So I think that's about half a dozen. I mean, good wee races I've saved here. Well done. Congratulations to the winner. The winner was who was the winner? Was it the stagger guy won? Yeah, the stagger guy. Mr. Stark says to me, "You're fast." Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. You're making me blush. You're making me blush. Thank you. We've got a couple of wee tracks that were not bad on, I suppose. Who is Sean? A whole lot of people are asking that question. Who exactly is he? Does anybody know Sean in real life? Can anybody confirm to me that Sean is a real life human being? Because at the moment, all as I know about Sean and is that everywhere you go to watch Gran Turismo, Sean is always there with a big spanner. So he is. Is there anybody who can actually come and confirm to me he is? He's real. He's not a serial killer. He's not a middle-aged woman or whatever. Is there anybody? Sean, can you get anybody? I mean, to confirm this stuff. I mean to us. Who knows Sean? Let's find someone who knows Sean in real life. Has Sean really got a Sharon? There's doubts in my head. There's doubts in my head. Why is he allowed up to play so late? He's always up to all hours in the morning. Why Sharon? Not in the background yelling and shouting. Get the fucking bed. Huh? We've been on voice chat. I know. I know you're human. I know you're human, Sean. For sure. We've heard you. I definitely like. I'd like to know more. I'd like to know more, Sean. I'd definitely like to know more about you, sir. There's bound to be someone, Sean, in this community who knows you. That's what you should be coming back and saying to me. You should be coming back and saying, stop worrying and making up nonsense. I'm not even making it up, Sean. It's the rumours that I've heard at the back of the paddock, at the back of the pit lane. So it is. Ray is in the house. Hello, Ray. Ray, do you know Sean in real life? Have you ever met Sean in real life? Or seen pictures of Sean in real life? Or know anything about the man? I'm waiting on Sean coming back now and saying to me, yes, this person knows me, that person knows me, this person, surely Sean, there must be a load of boys know you. I said to Hugh, when you get GT7, you're thinking of streaming, so you'll do an interview. Well, there you go. Then we would actually see the man, would actually know what he looks like. So as if he ever does call over to get that free drink. There's a picture of him in case he murders me. In case he steals my house and I wake up on a desert island or something. At least there's a picture of the man then. You can go back on YouTube and the police can say, that's him, that's him. The last we heard of Scotty Sr. was when he went over to get a free drink. Ari's in the house. Hello, Ari. Not much, sir. Just enjoying this 86. We're learning how to drive this 86, so we are. It's, I'm really enjoying it. It's a lovely car to drive. So it is. All you know about Sean is he wants to build a snowman. I knew that about him as well, and I know he likes to build snowmen. If there's a female name hops into any chat whatsoever, he's on that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat, like a fly on a lump of shite. He loves his willy jokes, he loves his booby jokes, and his dirty minded jokes. Anything dirty, Sean loves that stuff. So he does. If me and Sean was alone in a shower and I dropped the soap, I wouldn't be picking the soap up. Oh man, I missed it. Chimpanzee's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, Chimp. Last race and you're going to bed. Have you been in? Have you been in our races, Chimp? I haven't even noticed you in the races, sir. I could play you a song on this old guitar if it turns you on. If you want, we could dance, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, and baby, here I am, and I need something to do with my hands. And hello to you all of you coming from Rory's stream. Rory hasn't sent people over, has he? If Rory's sent, if all of a sudden guys start bouncing into my stream, my phone says that there's 8 in the chat, and I'm one of them. There's 7 of you there. If any of you are over here from Rory, Rory's an absolute gentleman. I watched Rory's stream. Great. Yes, I love Rory. Rory is the biggest gentleman racer on Gran Turismo that I've seen. So he is, and he's a lot of time for us small streamers too. I think I didn't even have 100 subscribers, I don't think, whenever Rory bounced in, and I got ever so excited, and I says to the man, I done my impression of him, I says, hello Rory, if this is your first time in Scotty Senior stream, and you're like seeing what and you're liking the shite that I'm talking and you want to hear more shite, feel free to hit that bell and you won't miss a thing. Because he always used to say about hitting the bell. Rory's up there with my favourites. He's my favourite person. So he is, Rory, in terms of he seems like a lovely, lovely man. He's an absolute gentleman, a real hard-working family man. So he is. And Super GT is the legend with the best videos and the best editing skills and a bit of dry humour and stuff. I like Key for the drama. Key's the best to watch for live streaming. If you want a wee argument or a wee bit of anger or a wee bit of shit to hit the fan, Key's the man to watch. I mean, so he is 100%. There's always a bit of fun. I mean, watching Key stream. I like Jave as well. Jave has stopped. I think Jave's a lovely guy too. So I do. And I've just started. I mean, watching Luca as well. Luca seems like an absolute gentleman. There's a lot of us out there. JJ says 71 on the second account. On this account here, JJ. Sean says he's daft and talks shite, but he's lovable. If any of you are in from Rory's, spam that shit in the chat. Let me know. Who's your favourite streamer, lads? Yours is Scotty. Stop it, Ginger. You're making me blush, man. You're making me blush. And Ren. I'm Ren's favourite. I know Ren was at a world final, guys. Ren, if he had won that world final, he'd have been interviewed on the screen, and he might have said that shit. I can imagine Ren, and I know what he looks like now because we've seen his picture when he was on the live stream or when he was at the world final. But yeah, I was crossing my fingers. I had dreams of Ren being interviewed and them saying, Ren, how much practice have you put into this? And if you anyone you'd like to thank, and Ren would be like the Americans and be like, yeah, I'd like to thank my team, I'd like to thank my ma, I'd like to thank my pa, and I'd also like to thank the Lord for keeping me safe, and most of all, Scotty Senior, we did it, baby, we fucking did it. I was hoping for that stuff, Ren. You were unlucky, man, you were unlucky. You made your way forward at one point in the race. Pretty early on, I thought to myself, oh, he's up to 5th or he's up to 6th, and you were still in the queue, and then there was an incident or something, and you got very unlucky. I did. I watched that stuff. I enjoyed it. There we go. There's another 10-minute period has passed. Time to go in for another one. I wonder who's left online at 1 minute past midnight. And I need something to do with my hands. If you were a masochist, your favourite streamer would be me. I'm going to have to check out the Metal Gear guy and see what it's all about. Like I say, I don't like forming opinions on people, but I haven't heard anything good about him. I know he's fast, very, very fast, but anyone who's talking to me or says any comments about the man are not giving me good impressions of him. Starting this one in 4th, we've got a Hyundai starting behind us. Mr. Stark having to go on a Hyundai. I'm not sure how quick it's going to be off the line. The Viper is fast off the starting line, I think, so he'll maybe take the lead. And I need something to do with my hands. Ginger's not lying. Me and Tej, I love Tej as well. I mean, Tej is a proper race driver, you know. Tej, he doesn't really. I've never seen the man getting angry or getting mad. Always, if I had my choice, I think Rory's the biggest gentleman in terms of high drives. If you lined all the streamers up and says, who do you want to go out and have a drink with in the pub, I'd pick Tidge. I mean, to go out to the pub with. He seems like a very funny guy. Always laughing and enjoying himself and dressing up and stuff. And he's a lovely attitude when he's racing as well. So he has Tidge. Hopefully we'll get Tidge some day as well. He's been in having a lurk. If he had a new, he said in that there stream, in the video that he brought out in the AFI race at Bathurst in the wee Mazdas, where had a race with him. He said in that video that he went over and had a lurk in the stream afterwards. If he only had said hello, he'd have been knocked out with a spanner. He'd have been tied up and he'd have won a fabulous prize. Oh, Scotty, we're going to the pub. If that's going to be our first meeting, then that's not bad. That's not bad. At least you'll not know where I live, and then I can see what you're about. I can see if there's a risk of me bringing you to my place or not. Right. Apologies for missing 99.9% of that chat as usual, boys. Hopefully the guy behind us isn't going to jump us, and if he does jump us, he's going to fall. Oh, that was a quick jump. That took me by surprise there at the start of that race. Right, again the top two, breaking the slipstream to me and this here guy. But this guy has been hauling a bit of ass and working his way back up. A decent first section for us this time to start race one. Guys behind have been dropped from the slipstream and we're hopefully close enough now to nudge him forward. No need to defend it, man. No need to defend it. I need something to do with my hands. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Only third place available at the moment. Hopefully those other guys will come back to us at some point. But they're not at the moment. His car in front of us is very good in the slipstream. As soon as he gets a wee whiff of slipstream, we struggle to hang on to him. Patience, nose in. And there we go. He's good on that one. We're always at risk of being dropped out of that corner, and then we're under pressure around here. Survived it again, but survived it. We're still there. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Oh, whoa, whoa, my goodness. Got away with a wee drop of the wheel. The heart was in the mouth there. The heart was in the mouth. Come on, stay with him, Stephen, stay with him, stay with him. Shake your ass if your tires are dirty, shake your ass if your tires are dirty now, man. Don't be slow as fuck around this section. Still clinging, still clinging. No need to defend it, man. I raced with you in the last race. We were nice as pie with you. I want them big bottles of bubbly. Didn't come here for a non-alcoholic bottle. There, confirmation of the friendship. Are the leaders going to have a side by side, or they're nudging each other? They're nudging, they're working with each other, the leaders. Nah, I don't think we're going to get them back. Lift them back off them, you should see that shit in the radar. I think it's only third place is available here, you know. Them boys are working the car, they're not going to do nothing. If he didn't go for the pass along that straight, he's not going to overpass in the lap somewhere. He's leaving it to the straight. Oh, Colin came out, still there. Come on, Stephen, come on. Stay with him. At risk of being dropped, That was a poor corner as well. Right, we're still there. Settle down. I still keep working with him just in case there's a wee mistake up there, you know. One wee apex missed or anything by any of those boys, like, and they'll not take much to get them back. $18 in the house. Thanks very much, lads, for hopping in. Apologies that we're missing any chat. We're crap at that chat, even whenever we're looking at the damn thing, and we're trying to drive around the North Live at the moment as well. Thank you very much for hopping in. If any of those 18 is Super GT or Tidge or someone who needs hitting the head with a big spanner to tie them up until this race is over, mods, do your job. I'm going to go for this lap. I'm going to go for this lap. Come on, Toyota. Give it up, man. That's a scary place. Go on, have yourself a lift. Have yourself a lift. Give me a clean. Oh, you must be scared there. It's a scary fucking ass place for you to be. Should have gave it up, and both of us still had a chance at these two up ahead. Right, at least we're ahead of him now for this here corner, because he was a bit better than us at this corner. We were always at risk of being dropped, so we've a better chance of the Battle of Bubbly. Oh, an absolutely shite corner from ourselves, and that's why I'm glad I took it off him there then. You know what I mean? And that's me who's terrified. Go on, I'm not doing that shit. The wrong place at the wrong time. Still there, but still there. If I hadn't passed him in the end, made that move in the carousel, he was gone. It was a 4th position. As it stands, there's still a chance of a Battle of Bubbly. Oh, Stephen. Oh, early on the brakes. Oh, now we're at risk of being dropped. Man, that was poor. Come on. Bit of bravery from us, alright. And again. Arbor clinging. Somehow we've just about clung. Right, we're still there. Oh! Thank goodness, we followed him. And an awful line. Right. Is he going to try and be smart and pull a fragger? We don't want to be ahead of you at the moment, sir. We do not want to be ahead of you at the moment. Is that a frogger move? Oh! What was that? He was angry. Or something. Some shit went down. It was a free Battle of Bubbly in the end. We didn't even have to pay for that or race for it or nothing. Oh! Right, he's out of the slip at the moment. Is he in a faster car? He is in a faster car. Has he stroked us? He's in the slip now. Let's have a wee wiggle. Make that thing a wee bit hard. I'm having a door wiggle. I'm thirsty. I know it's frowned upon. I shouldn't really be wiggling this much. But fucking Max Verstappen did it. Right, that's enough. That's enough of the wiggles. If he gets us, he gets us. Oh, he's coming at us fast. He looks thirsty. He looks thirsty. He's flashing his headlights. He's adding that pressure to the ass area. He's giving it everything. He's trying every trick in the book to get it stopped on the apex. Oh, surely not around the outside. I mean, what a move, man. What a move. Brilliant effort, man. Nearly pulled that shit off, so he did. Brilliant effort. My goodness. Trying to park it in the apex, and the man there pulled off an outstanding pass around the outside. Just about clung on to that one. Henry is in the house. Hello, Henry. And Benson is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, lads. I thought we'd parked it too slow in that apex there. I was expecting a wee nudge. I was on the brakes a bit harder, just in case he mistimed his brakes and hit us in the back. But it almost allowed the man to drive right around the outside of us. If I missed anything of vital importance in the chat, guys, feel free to let me know. Bottle of bubbly for me. Yes, I know a lot of bottles of bubblies tonight. Haven't we? We've had about 3 or 4 bottles of bubblies at least tonight. Your man just looked like he quit out of the race there, didn't he? Like he went off the track. Let me say, that was a good race. Thank you. Who was that guy? Where's that name? Bound to jump out at me when you see it. No, why is it not jumping out? You fool. Oh, come on. Who was it? The Offset guy. That was a good race. Well done. Thank you. Offset, where are you? Mr. Offset. Why can I not see? Why is his name not there? His name's not there. But he's still there. How is that? His name's not there to write to, but he's still there. Strange. The Twilight Zone. We have just entered the Twilight Zone. Good race anyway, man. He's on the pen. I can't write to you. You're not there. But unlucky with that move in the last corner, man. You near pulled off the pass of the century. Out we go. It's there, you idiot. But was it there? You're blind. It was there. Look, I looked about 3 or 4 times as well, and it wasn't there. I was just looking in the wrong place. It was far right, says Neil. Neil's in the house as well. He was there, you plunker. There's nothing wrong with being a plunker, guys. So there's not. Big red face though for me again, live on stream. Look at that shit. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Live on stream, once again. We've made a fool of ourselves. He's maybe even, he might even be upset. He might even think to himself, how rude is that driver. He wouldn't even congratulate me. And again, we must endure. We'll try our best now. We'll roll a cigarette and I'll try my best to keep up with a wee bit of chat. So we'll cheers, choice but doubted. Scotty had too many drinks. I haven't even had a drink. Sponsors of the night's drink, Rain, or the night's stream, was a glass of diluted juice. I've not been drinking here. I'm on tablets. So I am. I'm on tablets, so I've not been drinking either. So I'm not. Yous have got a stone cold sober Scotty Senior tonight, and he still talks shite. There's no stopping the man talking shite. I wouldn't be like I see any of you who eventually do get over. You can ask Benson. I don't talk this shite in real life, you know. If you catch me in a good mood or in the right atmosphere and I'm on form, then yeah, I can talk this shite. But usually in real life around people and all, I'm a lot quieter. I mean, so it's very easy to talk shite when you're just sitting on your own. Like, is there none of you guys who do that stuff as well? Whenever you are in the bath, or if you are at work, or if you're in a driving job and you're on your own most of the day, I'm sure you probably talk a wee bit of shit to yourselves or sing a wee song to yourselves, even though you can't sing whatsoever. You'll probably be, I mean, baiting out Madonna songs and all, like you are pop stars. Well, I can do all that shit because I'm not afraid of a wee camera, and I'm just at the bottom of the garden on my own. You know, there's nothing hard about doing that stuff whenever you're on your own. But if you put another human being there with me, like if most of you were to come over here for a drink and meet me, I'll not be getting on like this. This isn't me on my own. I mean, so it is. I'm a lot quieter and more of a sensible human being whenever I'm alone. Mew Mew is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, Mew. Nice to see you, sir. Benson says it's true. See, it is true. Scotty, you defeated a world finalist. Who was the world finalist? Don't even tell me that stuff. That stuff will make me nervous and I'll crash. Let me keep defeating them. You'll maybe hop in and say hello. I know every time Flash comes up here, I still owe Flash a drink. He has to drive, but every time, so he does. You'll have to come up some night, Flash. There's a big double bed up there. I mean, so there is, and a spare room. You know, so you're more than welcome to come up and actually have a wee beverage and chill out with me some night having a stream. So you are. Carlos Salazar. I didn't even know. I beat a world finalist. I'd have saved that replay. I should have saved that replay then. Goodness sake. Need to be up to date on my names. The Offset guy. Oh my god. The guy who didn't even say his name and I didn't even write back. That just makes my face even more red. He was a world finalist. I tell you what, the pass he near pulled off on us around that corner was a fucking world finalist pass. So it was. That's annoyed me even more now. The guy who I didn't even write back to. I tried to write back. Hopefully if he comes. Well, we're looking for your name, sir. If you ever hop in. He might have seen that wee YouTube thing. Who knows, he might at some point, or if any of you are watching him streaming, let him know that we were looking for his name all over the show. Shame on me, I know, big red face, but sure, it happens to me every time I stream, I end up with a big red face. There's no change in that now. Hopefully he's back in the next one. Will be nervous now. Tell me this, did he start in last? Is that why? He caught me? Yeah, I bet he did. He started from last, didn't he? He was doing a last to first challenge. So it didn't really beat him. It was a good defence, to be fair. He pulled off a whirly around the outside. And I know I was very slow on the apex leg. I was expecting, if I had knew he was a world finalist, I'd have been quicker around that last corner. I was expecting a punt or a small nudge, which is why I was so slow on the apex. My foot was on the brakes just in case that nudge came and went to push me out, and then all of a sudden he was on my left hand side and I was like, what? No! Get out of there. I can't believe I didn't even save that replay now. He's saying to his mates in Portuguese that Scotty is a cheeky bollocks. Hopefully not, because he would have to be saying that SSNR guy. Fleisch is pulling my leg. Pull the other one, Fleisch, it has bells on it. How would he know that my name was Scotty unless he's heard the rumours? Huh? Of course, last, yes, so he was. He started from last. Well, that's nothing really for me to be proud of then, is it? The man came from last, and I started in fourth. And he still near bit me. Did I start in fourth or fifth? And he must have been hauling ass. So he must have been making a lot of passes. Hard to make passes and all, like on this track. Ridiculously hard. Ren says, what am I up to tomorrow? I'm not sure what I'll be up to tomorrow, Ren. At all. Probably nothing, sir. Probably nothing. At all. I'll see if I stay up all night tonight. And if I get any sleep. And if I don't get any sleep and I fall asleep at about 8 or 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, then I'll probably wake up at about like between 12 o'clock and 3 o'clock, and then I'll pull my arse out of bed, light the fire, make a coffee, watch something on YouTube. Why? What are you thinking? Have you got something for me to do? I think you and some pretty fast guys will be doing a few races. Would I like to join you if I'm feeling all right and feeling up for it? Yeah, I'll keep my eye open, but I don't want to embarrass myself, Ren. You know, you and your fast guys will be on tracks in cars I don't know and this and that. If you and your fast friends want to turn up for a race at Goodwood in Group 4 machinery, I'm all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat. If you and your fast buddies want to turn up for a race at the Nordschleife, I'm all over that. You know. But I'm not all over just all different tracks and being in last place and having. I would like, if I bump into you and your fast friends, I would maybe like your fast friends to think, oh, he's not bad. He's a wee bit of speed. He's a nice clean driver. Oh, or turn up for a Samba race. Yeah, I know. Tell all your fast friends about the Samba King. And you's better. I'm sure everyone in the Gran Turismo community who knows about me and Samba buses don't want Samba bus FIA races. Will we even have that stuff in the next one? People complain that much in this Gran Turismo about how bad the rally is. Will Gran Turismo even give us any off-road tracks in the next game? "19 people in the house at midnight. Thank you very much, anyone who's in hanging about. Another one about to go down. Right, so is that other guy back? No, I don't see him. No, so it was just one race that I never saved. The Viper of Mr. Steiger is gonna drop the slipstream straight away, but that flipper racing guy, Mr. Stark, is gonna pass us at the start. So he is. Hopefully he'll hang on. Hopefully he's that quick off the line. He'll still be in the slipstream of Flipper. Sean says, I don't know Scotty, and I have no idea what the GT community is. Is there anyone in my chat? There's 18 people in the chat. Anybody know Sean? in real life, boys. I'm making it my mission to find someone in the Gran Turismo community who knows the man in real life, who knows something about him, because he wants to come over here for a drink, so he does. And I'm scared, a wee bit of me scared. I don't know what the man looks like. I've heard his voice, I've spoke to him on the mic, I've seen him in all the chats. Every YouTuber knows Sean. He's a spanner in most of them chats. There's surely people out there who know the man in real life and can settle my nerves if he ever wants to come over here for a drink. Neil says, I could sit here all night listening to your voice. Thank you very much, Neil. Thank you very much. Sean, I'm going to start asking that question in all the other chats I go into as well. Does anyone know Sean in real life? Why have you not even got back to me on this here, Sean? Are you trying to tell me out of all the chats, out of all the thousands and thousands of people who know you through Gran Turismo chats, that none of them know you in real life? That scares the life out of me. That scares the life out of me. I think terms and conditions at the moment apply. Right. Oh, did someone lag out? No. Right, but we're dropping down to 4th. We're going to drop to 4th because he's in the comn. The comn was very good, but in a slipstream. It was. One more time. Go, go, go. It was a bit of a long hold. As the comn comes up to us. He's not going for it. He's not going for it. He's nice as pie. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Are we still clinging? The flipper. Come on, Stephen. Good first section. Now, cling with him on. Oh, are we out over at the minute? We need a big brave one. A big brave first section, Stephen. Get the nose in there. Go on, go on. Come on, one more corner, Matt, and then you've clung. You've clung. There we are, we're clinging, aren't we? Aren't we in it? We are, we're in it, we're in it. Settle down, settle down. Take me places, Mr. Floopa. Places I have never been before. Let's take the hacker line. Oh, the car behind has been dropped out of the slipstream. Just follow the man. Just follow him. Oh, the leader! Oh, the leader's back! The leader's back! My goodness, the biggest bottle of bubbly is back on offer. He looks like he's in the slipstream there. It's going to be hard for us now to hang on till now that he has a bit of slipstream. Oh, come on, Stephen, come on. Don't let him get away, man. Don't let him get away. Bit of patience, nice and early. No, we lacked a bit of patience there. Still clinging, but we're vulnerable at this corner now because we're not the best at this corner. Oh, I told you, I told you. Oh, now we're under pressure now. Need to nail the life out of it. Oh. Clinging, but he's in a slipstream now. We need a more badass corner with good exit, or he's driving away from us. Again, a bit of bravery was required on the exit. Did we cling? Did we cling? Oh, he's off the track. He's off the track. Mr. Flooper. I ain't going to take it off you. I ain't going to take it off you. Just because you have dirty tyres there. Just because you have dirty tyres. Double dare you to make friends with me. Or if he comes back at us and wants it off us again, we'll give it to him because he's quicker than us. We don't really want him in the ass area, slowing the man down. We want him in front of us because he was catching the leader. What? What? He's made a mistake. He's made a mistake. Mr. Stagger out front. Doing a bit of zooming and holding some ass. I don't think we have the speed to catch the man like, but has he ever? I was about to say, has he ever had headlight flashes from a middle-aged Irishman but didn't even have to flash their headlights at him? The biggest, but oh my goodness, talk about pressure now. These two boys are going to be coming back at us for sure. They're out of the slip, but they're out of the slip at the minute. Oh my goodness. Bring it home, baby. Bring it home. Just hit your own lines. Collect those apexes one at a time. They're still out of that slipstream. Nah, that was shite for us. That was shite. They're going to be back in it now. It was a terrible corner for us. Oh, it's two terrible corners. That's alright. I'm lonely. I'm lonely up here anyway. Let's go, boys. Let's have a three-way. At least we're at the party. We're at the party. We're not lonely in third place. On our own. Deep breath. Get ready for the battle. That is no doubt about to commence. As Mr. Flooper moves out and has a taste of first position for the first time in this race. How does it feel out there, Mr. Flooper? Is your hands any sweatier at the front? Is your legs trembling a wee bit more? Let me nudge you. Right, I'd be happy if we can just cling on to him. He'll help us. Try and get away from this other guy. Try is the appropriate word. Again, we're vulnerable now. We need to have a bit of courage in this next section now again. Letting them get away there. Just a tad. Oh, we were brave. We were brave. We risked it. Oh, he's pushing himself. He's pushing himself. God damn it, get back here. Or do you think you're going? Come on. Cling. I'm there. I'm there. Please don't drop me. He's dropped me. God damn you. He's dropped me. Right. And the guy behind is in the slipstream now as well. We need him to help us now. If he goes for a move on us, we'll leave that stuff wide open. He might be quick enough to bring us back up. to that big bottle of bubbly. Leave that inside wide open for him. You nudging me? You're going for it. He's nudging me. Go on. You know, he didn't come here for third. He came here for the biggest bottle of bubbly on offer that day. I'm gonna flash my headlights at Mr. Floopa. Hello, Mr. Floopa. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing my headlights. We're just saying a big hello, sir. And in case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are actually designed to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area. Because we all know pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. An underpant department incident out of you, sir. Are they powerful headlight flashes? They're pretty powerful headlight flashes as well. And their last lap headlight flash is the most powerful of the lot. Come on, give me a good corner, give me a good corner. Oh, that's not going to help us catch the leader. That's not going to help. It's a fight for second now. It's a fight for second. Yeah, same headlight flashes do something dramatic. Oh, don't be too greedy, man. Don't be too greedy. Another couple of headlight flashes for him. You never know. You never know. And there's a big straight on round here. This guy, maybe not. Just Alpha's still back there as well. We'll leave the inside open for him this time if he wants it. He goes to the outside. Go on, go on. Take that stuff. Take me forward. Too much of a lift there for me. Too much of a lift there. Is he fast enough now to bring that big bottle of bubbly back? That's why we handed it over. We didn't hand it over because we didn't like Bottle of Bubbly number 2. We handed it over because we still believed in Bottle of Bubbly number 1. We have not lost all hope just yet. He might just fucking haul a lot of ass. Go on. Take me places, Mr. Stagger. Oh, that's not where I wanted you to take me. That's not where I wanted you to take me. I hope Mr. Stagger flashes his headlights there as well. Oh, glitch. Right in the apex of the corner. At risk now of being dropped. Need a real good section. Oh, bravery and courage was required that day. Oh, come on, cling with him, man, cling with him. There we go, you're still there. Breathe, settle down. Right, we're still there. 12.5% bottle of bubbly is still a possibility. Oh, he said right before. He's gone. Real good corner now required. And that is not a real good corner. And that Viper's going to be quicker on a straight line in this here car. God damn it, Stephen. An exciting finish rate. It's not over just yet. If we nail the life out of these next couple of corners, we might sneak back into it. A big set of coconuts required once again. No, no, we didn't make it, we didn't make it. They're two badass drivers, but they're top fucking notchers. I was nice just even to be in a race with them. So it was. Keep them company for a wee while. Oh, there was nothing else to be had. Don't forget to like. You beautiful people, thank you. Danny Racing is in the house. Hello, Danny. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in, Danny. You heard the rumours. Where did you hear the rumours from, Danny? Who is it is spreading those rumours? Nice to see you, sir. Danny, would you like a fabulous prize? Would you like to play spin to win, young man? And we'll win you a fabulous prize live on stream, Danny. If you're there, let me know. We'll have our second fabulous prize winner of the stream. And of course the fans that came along that day were not disappointed with the sexy green car in third position. Is Danny still in the house, or has he gone? Did we ignore that chat for that long that Danny has given up the ghost? He thought to himself, no, I'm out of here. Come on, Danny, talk to me. Tell me you're still there, Danny. Danny, Danny. He's gone, he's gone. Ah, oh, damn it. Why did, Sean, why did you not hit him there with a spanner? Why did someone not hit Danny with a spanner there and tie him up and tell him to hang about? There was a fabulous prize for the man. We'll get him in overtime, but hopefully we'll get him in overtime if he jumps in there, starts bombing the shit out of that chat. I'll message him. Thank you, Ryan, thank you. Tell him all about the fabulous prizes. And his friends as well. Just not quick enough for those two boys. I do think them two boys are top splitters. Rain, are they? Is them two boys are Mr. Flooper and Stagger? Are they like top notchers? That was a good race. Well done to Flooper and Stagger. We can take our time. Flooper isn't a top splitter. JJ, you always just break my heart. So you do. You love. No, I mean, I think I drive good. And then JJ just comes in and just rips that smile from my face. He's like, what, Scotty? What was your lap time? You think that's fast? No. Hold on. I'll jump in now and I'll tell you what a fast lap is. You're 3 seconds off the pace. They're faster than me. I know that much. They're faster than me. Let's hope he comes back. He told you that he's coming back. He's bound to be back. We're all sitting here waiting on Danny coming. I didn't miss anyone else. Danny is back at the house. Hello, Danny. Danny, apologies that I missed you. Thank you very much for bouncing in. Young man, are you ready to win a fabulous prize live on stream, Danny? Newcomers to the stream win fabulous prizes here on my channel. Let me get the prize board up for you. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, and we'll make that as large as possible, and we'll get the prizes on the screen to be seen. Now, Danny, sit down, make yourself comfortable, and have a deep breath in through your nose and out through your mouth, because I'm sure Danny is now a wee bit more excited than he was just a moment ago, guys. We've got him in. We hear him in Chuppa's stream all the time. We've seen him on Hugh Hatrick's stream. We've seen him on his own stream. And we've now got him on our stream. Best of luck, Danny. Fingers crossed. You can see a couple of steering wheels, Formula 1 race days, and PlayStation 5 and stuff. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. If anyone tells you they do know where it's going to stop, Danny, don't listen to them. They're telling you lies. They're talking shite. It's going to be a steering wheel. It looks as if it's a steering wheel. No, the Formula 1 race day still up for grabs. Cash price is still there to be won. It's around about this stage of proceedings, Danny, that I do like to remind people that terms and conditions apply, and I talk a wee bit of shite. But it's a possible sim rig or his very own pick. I've only got one sim rig left, Danny. I hope you get your own pick rather than my last sim rig, and you can pick yourself a free spin and do this stuff all over again. As it settles down, though, it looks as if, again, another fabulous winner. Danny, thank you very much for hopping in the stream, sir. You've won yourself a free drink. We'll put your name on the back of a free drink token, and who knows, maybe one day you and Choppa will be over in Belfast, and we'll have a wee drink in the man cave. We'll get your autographs, and we'll beat you up in a game of darts and on the arcade machine. Who knows, sir? Who knows? Danny, thank you very much for hopping in, sir. Pleasure to meet you. We need to reduce that amount of handsomeness again, because that's just too much for people to handle at home. Sean is probably naked. That's the second time Sean has seen his plane spin to win, and our face has been big like that. I would imagine Sean's at home now naked. He'll have just removed his trunks and threw them at the television screen, screaming like he was at an Elvis Presley concert. Make that small, and there we go. That's much more reasonable. Danny, thank you. He says thank me. Yes, let's have another spin. Thanks for having. Not a problem, Danny. Thank you, mate, for jumping in. A pleasure to have you here, sir. And apologies that we missed you the first time you jumped in there while we were in that race. Sean says, how awesome is Scotty, guys? Give this man so much love. Thank you, thank you. That's what Apple Lauda would say. Benson says, he's a fucking hero, Sean. The guy deserves a knighthood. And I would stand there and kneel down and accept that knighthood with a big red face. Oh, I'd probably ask him something. I'd probably talk about a shade. You know the way you're not really meant to talk? If you're meeting the Queen and stuff, or any royals, you're just meant to go, hello, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'd be like, hello, Mrs. Queen. Don't mind me flashing this torch in your eyes. It's designed to add an extra bit of pressure. Oh, this has been a good wee stream at the end, so it has. Henry's still in the house. We're still 16. We've had half decent numbers hanging about today as well. We're still... Sean, I'm looking at the chat now. I'm sorry. I hope when I go back on the chat tomorrow and I flick through all the comments, Sean has told me everyone who he knows in real life from the community. So I'm convinced that he's not just a chat boxer. I've probably already missed it. I'm shaded the chat. You've probably already told me half a dozen people who know you in real life. But if you haven't, that is making it even stranger. Flies, yes, Flies, thanks very much, man, for hanging about till this time of night. Have a good sleep, sir, and we'll hopefully see you. Oh, if I'm not on before Sunday, I'll hopefully I'll talk to you anyway on WhatsApp, I'm sure. You're going to be disappointed, Scotty. No one knows Sean. No one knows Sean. Well, I'm telling you, if Sean, like, if nobody knows you in real life at all, you're not a streamer. I don't see your face. I don't know anything about you. Terms and conditions have to apply on that free drink. We're not a madman. We're not crazy. Like, we're not just inviting any random strangers over for drinks off the internet. We need to feel safe that we're not inviting over a serial killer or someone who might pull down my pants and take advantage of me or something, you know. We need to, yeah, I can't believe that. How does nobody know Sean? Like, there has to be somebody in the community who knows Sean. The whole community knows Sean. He says back in 5 minutes. Even get Sharon. We'll get in a chat with him. There's still rumours that he doesn't have a Sharon. There's rumours that Sharon is a pigment or a figment. I'm not sure if that's a word or not. I make stuff up sometimes of his imagination. So there is. I would like even a wee chat with Sharon. If I had a wee chat with Sharon, maybe, and asked her a few questions, Sharon might be able to settle my nerves. Sharon might be able to say yes. I know. He is real. And I know he's a dirty mind. He's the same with me, for goodness sake. I every time I bend over to put some clothes in the washing machine, he's behind me, smacking my bum. So he is. He's very dirty minded. Richie's in the house too. I've been publicly vetted by Scotty. Yes, I know. I wasn't even that nervous. I'm meeting Fleisch, and I didn't know Fleisch, but the man was from Bangor. The man's from Northern Ireland. You know what I mean? So I don't know why that gave me a bit more confidence. I suppose he still could have been a serial killer from Northern Ireland, but just the fact that he was from Northern Ireland gave me a wee bit of confidence to meet the man, and I'm very glad I did meet him. He's an absolute gentleman. So he is. But we're terrified of Sean. We're terrified of Sean. Would love to have Sean over here, and he keeps asking me about coming over here for a drink. We do want to have a drink with you, Sean. We want to pay up on that prize. We don't want the terms and conditions to apply to you. But you need to start doing your own stream or something. You need to get yourself out there. Let the community see you. So as if you do murder me or something, then the police can go back and say, there's the man who went over to see Scotty Senior, and Scotty Senior hasn't been seen again from he went over. And then you'll be punished for what you've did. Damo was heading to bed as well. Damo, pleasure. Thank you very much, mate, for hopping in and hanging about, lads. And I know it's very late. I mean, so it is. Yup. I seen a wee thing pop up on my phone there, boys. You heard the drums. Yes, that's all I'm saying. Yep, that's all that needs to be said. Scotty's son, mate, he might be a bat hired by PD. I don't know. I know I talk. I'm a pretty good talker, but we've had Sean on the mic. I think so we have. And don't worry. Well, I talk quite a bit of shite, but like, if me and Sean was to have a shite talking fight, I'd be knocked out. The referee would stop that fight. When are the midday streams, the evening streams coming back? Once I stop staying up all night, I've not been sleeping. I've not been sleeping at all. I mean, so I haven't. I've been up. I've been trying to go to sleep. I get into bed and I lie, tossing and turning for hours. I listen to meditating stuff on YouTube, sleep hypnosis on YouTube, trying to help me go to sleep. Music trying to help me go to sleep, and it ends up. I think to myself at about 6:30, 7:30, I think, right, when my alarm goes off, I'll go and make a coffee, and I'll just, it's an all-nighter I've done. And then my alarm goes off, and as soon as my alarm goes off at 8 o'clock, I'm like, oh, I could sleep now. And that's usually when I sleep. And then I'm getting up like between 12 and 3 o'clock. And I'll light the fire and have a coffee, and yeah, my life needs to change. My life needs to change I mean, so it does. Hopefully it is going to change at some point in the future here. We need to find a wee job or a wee a wee place to go. I mean, during the day or something. I mean, just it makes me have to get out of bed, and then we can get a proper routine back. But yeah, as soon as I wake up at 10:30, I'd have been on. I could have started streaming like at about 5:30 or 6:30 today. I mean, so could have, but I was having a nosy in Key's stream, and I ended up getting on. I was on for maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours while Key was streaming, and if I get on at the same time as Key as well, I'll be sitting on my own more than likely, you know, where all the entertainment will be going on Key's stream. I mean, so it is. So I waited until I heard Key saying, right, this is the last one, and I was like, right, that's time for me to start my stream maybe. Scotty, take care. Yes, Benson, yes, thank you very much, lads. I know it's very late. Thanks very much for hanging about and staying up. A pleasure having you here as always. Right, another one. Starting this one in third. Didn't notice what cars they were in. 86s. Mustang, not sure what the Mustang is like off the line. And then a WRX. So the WRX can't jump 2 cars at the start, I think. There's a chance. There's a chance that WRX might be in front of us. And if the Mustang scoot off the line as well, he'll be having us. Right. Another steady, smooth one, please, Mr. Turismo, if you don't mind. It was. Go, 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 one more time. What was that Mustang like off the line? That Mustang's pretty good off the line. Yep, go ahead, take that. Mr. Stark, pretty quick usually. Hopefully the Mustang is a good car on this track. I never really liked it the time I had to go on it. Steady car all round, like, but nothing particularly special about it in any particular place. Again, not getting a good first section at all, but we're still in a slipstream. Again, the hacker line will be dove upon like a dog on a piece of meat, or a fly on the beside, whatever you're saying is in your neck of the woods. Maybe a caterpillar on a leaf, who knows? A butterfly on a flower, a bee on a flower, a bird in a nest. Oh, wolf! Oh, he's poor. It's not a good car. That was slow around there. I want to pass you now, Mr. Stark. I want to pass you as soon as I can. Other people are going to come up. I could take you places, Mr. Stark. I could take you places. Me and you. It wasn't good. A lot of understeer he was getting round there. He lifted and coasted for a shitload of time. Oh, he's slow there as well. Oh man, why did you pick that car? Why did you pick that car? Come on with your sexy self. Oh my goodness. There could be mayhem. Don't share it with him, Mr. Stark. Don't share it with him. Right. We need to send one on him as soon as we get a chance. Oh, he threatening to show me a wee sexy nose there. The guy behind is making me nervous as well. It's because he has a guy on his ass. He wants to make his own move. Right, he's bound to understeer there. Loads of patience, Stephen. A nice wee tight one. No, he didn't leave the door open. Where will the opportunity arise? He's going to be slow around this corner as well, I bet you. Another shitload of understeer. Oh. Oh, no! We nursed him! God damn it! He's going to be shitting this next corner as well, I bet you. Although if I pass him, he'll have us back in the big straight, so we'll... Yep. He's regretting picking that car, you know. He's definitely regretting picking that car. He's causing a traffic jam. The man is causing a traffic jam. We've got a sexy nose. Now, why didn't you push me? Try and get past him. Mr. Stark. Come over to me, Mr. Stark. Stay over to me, Mr. Stark. He wants a side by side. No! We're getting mauled. We're getting mauled. Oh, I don't want any of it, boys. Go on. I don't want that shit. Oh, dirty tires have tried to take advantage of a wee spot there, right? Dirty tires. Oh, we're on the brakes. Fuck me, man. Don't turn it into a boom race. Don't turn it into a boom race. Thank goodness. Come back here to have a word with you, Mr. NRT. Come on, cling with him. No, we're dropped. They're close, but and that Mustang is still at the front. So that Mustang is causing mayhem in this race. He's going to be slow around here. We're bound to get them back. We're bound to get back into that slipstream. Come on. Get back here. You know I want it. You know I want it, boys. Look at him. He's causing a traffic jam, the man. He'll not take that car again. If I was in that car, I'd be feeling so guilty at the moment. So guilty. Smack that man's bum. Smack that man's bum with a penalty. Oh, he's glitching. Ah, the glitch has caught us out. Oh dear. And a reset for good measure. Off the racing line. Last. Right, it's different challenge. Let's not get last. The boss is on the radio. Are you okay? Yes, I'm alright, boss. No injuries or nothing. The car still feels alright, like. Doesn't feel like there's anything wrong with it. What's that, boss? I'm sacked if I get lost. Alright. Ideally, he wants a top 15, he says. There's still a race there. We're not on our own anyway. Like, there's a race there for us to go. There's people to play with. Oh, someone wasn't happy when he made a mistake. He just left the room. Right, settle down again, Stephen. Settle down. There's people on up the road there for you to have a bit of fun with. Mr. Turismo might have a badass race for you here. A wee surprise on the last lap. Someone getting their bum smacked. High punishing. What was that? Oh, they're driving away. Still 13 hanging about as well. Thank you, lads, for hanging about. Listening to me talk shite at this time of night. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. It's a top 15 for us at the moment. That'll get us a smile from the boss. Come on, push it. Try and get back into that slip before the straight. Are we there? Are we there? I think we're there. Yes, we're definitely there. We are. Mr. BLJ. Rockabilly. He sends it to the outside. And we'll get right past him. Let's be brave. Let's be brave. A big set of coconuts. He gives it up. If he didn't, then he's not got a lot of top speed. Hopefully he doesn't break ridiculously late and punt us off. There we go. And there's still more people up there. There's still more people up there. All we need to do is haul some ass. There's more fun to be had. Oh, too greedy. A lack of patience around that one for us. Set of 30 tires. For him, more than likely. He should be slow around the next one. And another wee whiff of slipstream appears in front of us. Nice and patient, get the nose in. Just what the doctor ordered. I go out walking right after midnight. Oh, we were greedy again, overconfident. We're gonna get the fucking sack. We're gonna get the sack. Reset me now, Mr. Trismo. No. Yeah, always the way. The slowest that turned up that day. But look at them fucking laughing at me. They're laughing at me. Thank goodness. Some fans hiding in the trees. They're pointing. What's that? They're chanting, "You so slow, you so slow." My goodness, it's all went wrong in this one for us. There's no hiding it, guys. There's no hiding. The big red face. You can't hide that amount of shame and embarrassment. Live on stream as well. My goodness, that's. I still haven't done a stream yet where I don't make a fool of myself. So I haven't. We're going to have to work on ourselves, for sure. 11 seconds behind. We're the slowest. We're the slowest guy that turned up that day. That's just how it is. I don't think anyone's coming back to us. It's turned out. Look at them laughing. Oh my God, the many of them pointing at me and stuff. I'm not even looking at them. Look at them. I'm not looking at them. Pretend I don't see them. I can't see you. I'm not looking at you. Look, there's fucking thousands of them. There's thousands of them along the side of that track. Just pointing and laughing at me. Shameful stuff. Again, I'm looking away. I don't want to. Just ignore them. Just ignore them, Stephen. Can't see them. We'll flip them the bird on the way past. Oh well. The news has made it round the whole track. They've all heard about it. The shit that went down in this one. What number was on the door as well? Number 1 on the door as well. Mr. Turismo expected me to win this race. So he did. Awful. We'll wave at demons. Oh! There's a yellow flag out! No! Is anyone? No. They must have crashed ages ago. Why was that yellow flag still out? Someone else quit. So the boss is back on the radio. What is it, boss? I know. Well, I'm not hungry. I don't want a barbecue anyway. So I don't. I know. I'll not get a pat on the back. I don't even like your smile anyway. You don't have to smile at me whenever I bring it back home. You have a pretty ugly smile, boss, to be honest. You can find me one of your dirty looks. You're pretty good at them. And I'll tell you what went wrong at the team meeting. There's a lot of excuses that I've got, like, you know, I had a bumblebee inside my hamlet flying about, distracting me and stuff. Right, around we go. Oh, shocking. Race fan is in the house. Hello, race fan. Thanks for hopping in, man. Scotty is here for another 4 hours. I'm not sure about that. I want the barbecue, Scotty. For flip's sake, get this done. The next race, we're not ending on that one. Like, we're definitely not ending on that race. That went all wrong again. It's the car, but it's we're loving the car, and we're trying to find those limits of the car as we're learning it and enjoying driving it. So we are. It's definitely it's a bit of a beast in terms of its back end. Really a lot of fun to drive. I mean, so it is, but until you know what the limits are, you're gonna crash because you're trying to find those limits. There will be more crashes for us to come, no doubt. Not even a handbrake turn this time for the fans. They made a fool of me. You've got to be up in 3 days' time. Seriously, this is a pain. I'm gonna get a bottle of bubbly in the next one, Sean. There's a bottle of bubbly coming home. I'm thirsty. I could play you a song. Rain is away to bed as well. Rain, pleasure as always, sir. Thank you for hopping in. We'll see you again. Flipping great, working part-time with what you've got. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better. Right, let's leave this after party as quick as possible before they all notice that guy in last place, before they see that I was still there and all started handing out stick and abuse. Life is a highway. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip and tell me what's up. Would you? Hey baby, now come on, don't be shy. We're going to have a barbecue at 1:20. Sean's talking shite. I pretend in my own brain that if we get a top 5, that's a barbecue. We'll get a pit party through 4s if we finish in the top 5. So that's just Sean talking about me getting the top 5 at some point before he goes back to work in 3 days. We're going to get him a top 5 now in the very next race. So we are. He wants a barbecue in Metal Gear. Would Metal Gear even be brave enough to meet Sean? I'm sure Metal Gear, before he arranges to have Sean a fight, will ask about through the Gran Turismo community. Does anyone know this fella Sean? And if he gets the same replies that I'm getting, he'll be scared of Sean. Oh, he will. He'll be like, no, I'm not going and meeting a random for a fight off the internet. It could be fucking Hulk Hogan. It could be anyone. Who knows? It could be, Sean could be Lewis Hamilton or something. For all you know. I know it's not Lewis because I've heard him on the mic, but for everyone else who hasn't heard him and stuff, he could literally be anybody. I want burgers. You can light the barbecue already, Sean. I promise you. I'll get you a top 5 in this next race. And then I'm considering it could be my last one. I'll see how I'm feeling after it. But again, I'm feeling like a wee cup of tea before I go to bed as well. Maybe a wee sandwich or something. So I'm thinking this could be my last one. I can't believe I've had 25 thumbs up as well. And my goodness, it's been a late stream as well. These late streams haven't actually been going too bad. I thought to myself whenever I first got on to do a late one, I thought to myself, I'll be on my own. I'll be sitting on my own with no one in the chat, driving around, talking to myself. I still would have been talking probably, not as much, but a wee bit now and again. This life of sin, it's got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. He had to come and get it straight from you. They said you were leaving, someone swept your heart away. From the look upon your face, I'd say it's true. I'm feeling like this is my last one. I am feeling like this is my last one, and unless we have a total disaster, I'm feeling. I got this aching in my bones. I feel exposed to what I wanna be. Mm-hmm. 4 minutes. So this has been a long wait. This one. Oh. I've been having that much fun on this here as well. The last couple of days I haven't. I'm gonna need to do a wee half hour like at some point at Brands Hatch before Saturday. Well, I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket and I was sitting on a pile like Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it can buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullet, yes. Yeah, and I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. They call me redneck, white trash, and blue collar. But I could change all that if I had a couple $1,000,000. I keep hearing that money is the root of all evil and you can't fit a camel through the eye of a needle. I'm sure that's probably true, but it still sounds pretty cool 'cause it can buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullet, yes. Yeah, and I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat to float down on the water with a beer. I hear the Powerball lotto is sitting on 100 mil. Well, that'd buy me a brand new rod and reel, and it can buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullet, yes. Yeah, and I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it can buy me a boat. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it can buy me a boat. Under a minute to go before the next one kicks off, which I'm feeling it is going to be the final event of the evening, the most important race of the day. Because for those of you still there listening to me talking shite, in case you didn't know why it's the most important race of the evening, it's because whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees, it doesn't matter. The facts of the stories go like this. Many, many thousands of years ago, two human beings bumped into each other. They looked at each other up and down, and they went for a walk. Side by side, those two humans walked for miles and miles when all of a sudden one of those humans decided to walk a wee bit faster. And right then and there was the invention of the race. And from that day, evermore, wise men all over the globe will tell you you're only as good as your last race. How good am I going to be? We're on pole position. We've got a McGann behind us. Hopefully that McGann's shite off the line. It's an FF car. The McGann, that's not the McGann trophy, so that's an FF car. It should be shite off the line. We could drop, we could be out front on our own here. Drop the slipstream perhaps immediately. Go to bed faster than guys like Dead Dave, Mr. Racing. All these guys, another 18 guys will go to bed faster than, and their friends might phone them tomorrow and say to them, do you know that guy Scotty Senior? Are you faster than him? And if they're being honest with themselves, they'll have to say, well, no, at the minute I'm not. Carr says good luck. Sean says 10th. I'm going to bed, hopefully the fastest of the lot. Mr. Stark hauls ass like, but I don't know what that. It's an FF car. I would be a wee bit disappointed if I could beat an FF car. I tried the Sirocco, like really nice. I mean, so it was to drive, but I will be disappointed if I don't get a win here. Have a good race and good luck to Mr. Stark. Excuse me. The fourth place guy, what cars have we got there? Fourth place guy has a chance of maybe being in second place. And a WRX behind him as well. Right, come on Mr. Turismo. Give me one more clean race to send me to bed. A happy man. And baby, last night was hands down one of the best nights that I've had, no doubt. Between the bottle of wine and the look in your eyes and the Marvin Gaye. Then we danced in the dark under September stars in the pouring rain. And I know that I can't ever tell you enough that all I need in my life is your crazy love. If I never get to see the northern lights, or if I never get to see the Eiffel Tower at night, oh, if all I got is your hand in my hand, baby, I could die. Go, go, go. It was a long ass hold. It was a long ass hold to start this one off. The slipstream was gone, and the AFF car will be good on cold tyres around this first section. We would like to hold them out of the slipstream around this first section. We drove like a granny around it. He's taken a couple of tenths back off us there. Did he get back in? No, he's still just out of it. Just out, right. Now let's see how fast he is in a straight line. Not as fast as in a straight line, by the looks of that. You've got the pace of him so far, Stephen. You've got the pace of him so far. Just drive away. Like a granny, nice and slow, loads of patience, roll that on. Still we edge away. Oh, he took a few tenths off us there. So he did. He'll be very good. If it's anything like the wee Sirocco, he'll be very good around this wee left-hander down here. He could be right back in the slip. Still just about holding him out. Oh, he could be back now, he could be back now. He will be back now, he will be back now if he gets that half decent at all. That was shite. No, he's got that shiter than us. So he has, my goodness. And they've had a side by side with each other back there as well, by the looks of that. Half a second opened up, 1.5 seconds now. Take me home, country road, to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Like a granny, Stephen. No risks taken in this one. Different guy behind us though now. Different guy behind us could be here to haul some ass. And that's trying, deter him from pushing and thinking that he has a chance to win. Can we open it up on him a wee bit? Oh, that was a poor one. It was a poor entry for us there. 2 tenths at least lost. Oh, he's a wee bit of hope now. He's a wee bit of hope. He does. He's starting to think. He's starting to think he can win this. Need to open it up again. Make him start thinking about the guy behind him rather than us. And it's not being opened up again at the moment. We've got a good last section here before the big straight. Get another couple of tenths on him maybe. Couple of tenths on him. Right, now what's his car like in a straight line? He's staying about the same at the moment. I suspect he's in the same car as. Up and down, so it is up and down. He gains a wee bit, he loses a wee bit. He's on the edge, he's having to push the limits whilst we're trying to cruise and hit nice steady lines, collect those apexes absolutely free of charge. At least make the man have to nail the life out of it. And again, he's missed a wee apex there because he's having to push. A wee 10th comes back our direction. Like a granny, lift and coast and cruise down to second, roll it on, and again he's pushing and making mistakes. So he's trying to hit the limits and he's losing time because of it while we're cruising. Nailed himself a couple of corners, he gets a couple of tenths back. He's still pushing. He's not giving up on it just yet. If he nails the life out of that, he'll get himself another couple of tenths there as well. That could, if he nails that section, he might have a wee bit of hope now. An opportunity to take 2 or 3 tenths of us, but no, he doesn't. He doesn't. Up to 2. What was his exit leg of that one? Not as good as me. 2.1. If it goes up any more than that, he's gonna stop thinking about me altogether. He's gonna start looking behind him. He's probably already looked behind him, although he does seem to be on his own. Yeah, he's on his own. He's on his own. He's nothing to think about only us. He's a bit lonely. Needs a bit more hope. He's nailed himself a good couple of sections there. Oh, that could give him a lot of hope, Stephen. If he nails that one, that's another 2 or 3 tenths he'll have on us. He has 1.6. He's running out of time, but he's running out of track. We'll cruise around that one. He's another opportunity there to take a wee tenth or 2 out of us. No, he's lost a tenth. Again, he's made a wee mistake. A couple more good corners, and we're going to be at the fastest of everybody who turned up that day. He's still pushing. Fair play to him. He's keeping me on my toes, you know. He's still pushing the whole time. He hasn't given up, and if he nails the life out of that one, you know, he's is going to be a wee bit frustrated. He'll just be out of the slip. Again, a side corner for us. If he nails that, he'll be down to about 1.3, 1.2, maybe get us down to, and he'll keep reeling us in along the straight. But he's going to run out of time. He'll end this race thinking to himself, God damn it, I was the fastest man that turned up that day. Right, bedtime for Sean. Sean, pleasure as always, sir. Have a good one. As long as we don't crash in the last corner, it should be a win. And there we go. And a handbreaker for the fans, a big bottle of bubbly to send me to bed. Oh my goodness. I've enjoyed this track this week, so I have. It's got me back on the game and having a few streams. Let's smoke our cigarette and we'll end with a wee smoke. The time is 10 to 2, almost 10 to 2 in the morning. Cars is still in the house. Cars, you don't sleep much either, by the looks of it. Who was it kept us on our toes? Thanks for the race, well done. It was him, wasn't it? It was him, I think. Out we go. Right, well. $1 million. Or a £20 million car maybe. No, there's no 20 million cars on offer. Not that we need any. We own every car in the game. We'll take that one. But who refuses a free car? Nobody. JJ says hi. Hello JJ. Did you go somewhere? Are you just back? We're just about to get off, young man. We're having this wee smoke and we're going to end it there. It's been another enjoyable one. I'm really enjoying at Carney after that. After thinking at the start, after thinking every time this track comes up, being annoyed that it is the OP car because I didn't like it. I couldn't drive it. I kept on crashing and stuff, but it was lovely. I'm really enjoying driving it now. It can definitely bite you and punish you, but that kind of makes it more fun to drive. It has been a pleasure as always, gentlemen. Thank you very much for anyone who's hopped in and out of the stream, whether you've had a wee chat or a waffle or you're just here for a wee nosy. 25 thumbs up as well, which is very good for me. So I shall. This is now Friday, so tomorrow's Friday, or today's Friday. So it is. Not sure what we're. No waffle. I can waffle. I can waffle, JJ. I need stuff to waffle about, but I need stuff to waffle about, young man. And I'm feeling a cup of tea and a sandwich coming on. I'll put the bed down. I'll go and make a cup of tea and a sandwich, and I'll enjoy it. And then I'll get into bed and I'll lie down for half an hour. And if I sleep, I'll sleep. And if I don't sleep, then I'll end up on my telephone watching YouTube, or I'll stick a wee movie or something on. So but But yeah, I'm feeling I'm going to finish this year wee smoke, and then that's me. You should have jumped in tonight, JJ, and had a few races yourself. Hopefully your wheel will be back before Saturday. And if not, you do only need second place, and you're the champion. So don't be cheating and sending those 3 guys who qualified ahead of us messages. Send to them, will you please let me past? Please don't affect my race with Scotty. It's for the championship. You don't want to be known as the guy who ruined the championship for somebody, do you? Don't be saying that, because I need those 3 guys to actually want to win that race on Saturday. Yes, Cars, thank you, mate, thank you. Good luck to you as well. There isn't anybody streaming, says JJ. They all have to go to bed at some point. And there's my smoke done. So, again, thank you very much, lads. I was another enjoyable, few races and few hours passed for me. I'll no promises, but I'll hopefully be back on again at some point tomorrow, or at some point very soon, and we'll see you again as soon as possible. Take care and have a good night's sleep, and I shall catch you on the flip side. Good night.